Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. We've got ourselves a little interlude tonight. We're going to start off with a cameo character named Hakon. Part of Runa's storyline. Hey, Mir. You already dislike him? You can't wait for him to be gone? Hell, let's have some fun, right? I'm just going to clear some of these scenes here. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We also like to play through story-driven games. And between all that, we do some random one-off palette cleanser type games. Let's hide the gun belt for now. None of my outfits fucking worked. I got a bug when I tried to change the outfits on this guy. Yeah, so tonight we're playing Hakon here for a little bit. Hakon, if you all recall, is Runa's ex-brother-in-law. Her husband's brother from Norway, who's kind of been chasing her down. And we've been making his life a living hell. But, you know, he's a hardy individual. He somehow has survived it all and still is seeking Runa out. He decided to take a look at his map and try his best to read, and it looks like there might be a town over here somewhere. We'll leave that one. We grabbed all the notebook pages. Yeah, so, Hakon here has been wandering, looking for Runa, and he's got, one reason to find her. It's all about the money, honey. Securely tucks his knife into... Let's see, he's not wearing boots. Into the back of his trousers. Oh, me arse! Kicks rocks over the fire. Alright, so... maybe he can hitch a ride with someone. Maybe he can get into town. What do I have? I have some of the Arcadia free stuff here. We got a little money if we need it. The money's hiding in his shoe. He wouldn't even know about his own boot tracks. He's that inept. He's got this air of superiority and stupidity kind of mixed together. Oh yeah, please, Runa, do it. Take what you need. Just be sure to search him thoroughly, you know? No metagaming, of course. He's been living off of canned foods and whatever rabbits he can catch, mostly. Hydrate for the road. Alright. Here we go. Actually, I think I can make him walk with this. Auto walk. And then turn this on. You know what's going to be perfect? I think the sun's going to go down and we're going to probably get up there by the time night happens. I guess that's not going to work out too well, but... So Hakon, you know, this is just going to be a brief character brief. Hakon's in his 40s as well, from Norway. He's been looking for Runa because Runa was named as a beneficiary on Hakon's father's will. And that means Hakon doesn't get all the money. And so he came here to... make sure. Oh, there. Ride. Ride. He doesn't have very good English. So Hakon went to the New York to track Runa down and found her old boss, Louis. Kidnapped him to come over here to be his translator and track Runa down and maybe point her out since, you know, they probably only met once or twice or something in the past. I don't know. And he brought Louis over here. And I guess Louis may have caught glance of Runa because he decided to kill Louis in a gross display as a blood eagle. And that obviously upset Runa. Since then, we've been tracking him slowly, making his life miserable. Animals have been chasing him. We made it look like animals have taken his food and slashed up his camp, and we've... he's had to stay away from towns and stuff because he's been a thief, but he's determined. as much as he can be today. His suit's looking a little worse for wear, but he decided to put it on today as he was going to head into a new town. He doesn't know what type of town it is. Looks like he'll get there before dark. He's stolen a couple horses and they just keep disappearing on him, so he decided to walk, at least for now. We'll see what happens once he gets into town. I don't think he's brave enough to actually take a horse from somebody, like, in that sense, but... Alright, we're going the right way. And we're not on the road to worry about. Shit, I pressed a button and it turned off the walk. That's what I get. You can auto walk by pulling up the menu while the inventory while you're walking. Get my hands off the keyboard since it's kind of a long walk here. And, you know, he's got some arrogance. He probably thinks he has Viking blood or something in him, and, you know, thinks he's entitled. Grew up with a silver spoon up his ass. But I hope everyone's week has been going good so far. Not too stressful, hopefully. He's so focused, he probably didn't even hear the oil fields off to the sides here. I was going to turn the music up just a little. You know, I think it's going to be dark before we know it. You had to come home early today, Fear, because you were getting badly dizzy. Uh-oh. COVID setting in? You're real foggy mentally. However, you don't have a fever, and to be safe, you did a COVID test. You don't have a COVID. A lot of times, germs still happen, even though Poke has COVID. She could have brought germs with her because, I mean, she brought COVID, right? So just try to drink lots of water, get your rest. Don't overdo it for sure. Alright, I think the freebie stuff that they give you, drink and stuff-wise, gives you 50%, so I probably won't even have to use these more than once. Oh shit, I should turn my status stuff off, huh? Because that stays. That's Kincaid stuff. That way they don't, I mean, he might appear a little sweaty after walking all this way into town, but it's kind of cool over here, so, and he's going pretty slow. It's not the flu either. Alright. Found this really cool Norse band called Runa on Spotify today when I was looking around for some music for this. So I'm just randomly playing all their shit. They might be a little more intense than the current situation calls for, but... You know, like I said, you got the arrogant Viking in his blood, so he thinks. You're going to be TKing today to relax. TKing? And we will see how you're doing tomorrow. If you're still having similar symptoms and they aren't getting better, I'll see about going to the doctor. Taking today to relax. Okay, I got it now. You got home, did all that, and you laid down a nap for a while. Yeah, I got a little bit of a doze before this. I was pretty busy today. I'm on call this week, and so so I had a lot of stuff to do. I did pop in at lunch a little bit, in the game a little bit at lunch, but just to make sure everything was prepped. Yeah, so he killed Louis, and then we made his life a living hell. Well, I mean, the animals of the land did as well. It's like almost poetic that the land is rejecting him. Runa embraces the land, and it kind of fits in with some of Chet's stories, like the land is literally fighting back. So he hasn't seen really any signs of her, but he knows she's around because she left a note saying, "Come find me." So that's what he's doing. He's going to come find her. I guess he would check his telegrams. I think he's been waiting to hear back from London, or he already did hear back. Well, let's check his telegrams. What'll probably happen is we'll see if Runa's about town or if anyone knows about her. And then wait till day again, maybe, depending on how long it's been to go looking. Elijah Moon, he put his stuff up. I don't even think I've got a telegram set up. $2.5. You have from London? For me? I don't know. My Scandinavian's not that great, y'all. It'll just it's passable, which is perfect because he doesn't know much English, but man, I'm getting free follows and then these people are just having to be banned. It's an utter shame, isn't it? It seems like that's the new style, Fear. I haven't seen Papa Big Follows in a while. This seems to be the most the newest kind. It's a joy for you. I just like that they follow me. Now, granted, the one from a few days ago says unknown user now, so their follow disappeared because they were actually banned from Twitch, but you know, sometimes they stick around and fluff up the numbers a bit. Alright, into Valentine we go. Just as dusk settles. No one here. Hi. You know the Runa? You know the Runa? Fine. There's no notices.
Apparently there's a herd of wild mustangs over that way. And,
a whole herd of them.
yeah, I kind of wanted to go take.
They're all standing up.
Let her.
Yeah,
frolic with them.
yeah, a little bit. I mean, nothing so much that she's going to end up with full or anything. But, you know.
Yeah, or maybe get a little too eager to return.
Yeah, once we head out, I don't know if we're gonna be seeing any. Hello, sir.
Good evening.
We're gonna be seeing any more herds of horses like that. So.
Oh, hi there. You know the Runa?
Bruna? Yeah, no, she has come through here.
Yes, the Runa.
Yeah,
you know her?
I do. Yeah, she comes in here sometimes just for a bit of food before she heads back out hunting.
She not here?
Oh no, not at this hour she wouldn't be. I can pass a message along to her if you like, or...
You know where she live?
Let's see, around this time, she's probably just finishing up hunting and likely heading home to work on her kills. She brings us a lot of bones, but you know she has to. There's a little bit of prep work into getting them cleaned
Cleaned.
up and yeah, ready for us to actually ground down into the bone meal that we need. So yeah, no, she probably is either at her home or heading there now. Are you a friend of hers?
Oh, I not friend, family. Oh, lots of money coming her way.
Oh
She
well,
needs the monies.
I mean we do. I'd like to think we pay well for the bones, but it's not too well. But I mean, I'm sure she'd be happy to see some family from such a faraway place. Um,
Yes,
do you have
long the trip.
well, unfortunately, to get to where she lives, it's going to be a little bit longer. Do you have a map on you?
Show me the map.
Okay, so
She has lots of money coming. She might give you some for helping.
I would never ask to. I would never assume. But I'm glad to hear that maybe her life will be a little bit more comfortable going forward. All right, so if you look, we're here in Valentine. And she is in this house down over here.
Look close. You say far.
That's the thing, though. It does look close, but the path there. Well, Runa's a hunter, so she did pick a spot to live that has a lot of dangerous game around it. So you definitely don't want to follow the road directly there.
The dogs and cats.
Yes, yes, lots of dogs. Plenty of dogs. I mean, we do call her the Bone Lady because she brings us so many. So to avoid that, your best bet is probably to follow the train tracks. Definitely steer clear of the direct road up the north side. There's a lot of wolves in that area. If you follow the tracks until roughly the oil fields, and then you can start making your way north.
No
But
dogs and cats
definitely,
there.
well, there are some that like to frequent the road, so you'll want to avoid the roads and kind of, head a little further west than you would think. Once you start actually going north, you might have to do a bit of backtracking, but once you get up high enough that you can see a road that kind of starts heading back east, you should be safe to kind of double back and start taking that path down. Like I said, for the most part, you're going to want to avoid the roads because, well, the wolves have figured out where the easiest prey is, and it's usually, horses and riders following the paths through that area.
Or people corralling their animals to town for
Yeah, that
slaughter.
kind of thing.
So make a big circle.
Unfortunately, yes. Like I said, Runa is a hunter, so the direct path has never really been something that she's been too bothered, having to follow. So, yes, a big circle would be what I would recommend.
Okay, I go here and find the Runa.
All right. Well, I hope you do find her. If she
Thank
isn't
you.
there, I would just, wait. She does come through. Like I said, she does a lot of her hunting in the evening because that's when her prey is most active.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but go around so no wolf or cat or dog.
Yes. Yeah. If you go around, it'll take you a little while, but you should be safe.
Do I need the horse?
No, you can make that journey on foot. Of
Okay.
course, a horse is a little quicker, but a horse also is a little louder and might draw a little bit more attention from the cats and the dogs.
Sure, she'd be happy for you to help.
Well, I'm just happy that she'll be seeing a familiar face.
Been a while. Good to see
Yeah.
her again.
I'm certain it will be, and I'm sure it'll be good for her to see you too. Being family and with such good news after all.
Well, have a good night.
Yes, you as well.
Travel safely.
Sorry, y'all. I can't do the sing-songy Scandinavian very well, and I don't think my vowels are any good. I didn't practice too well, so. All right, let's at least get a couple bandages. Get some water. What else would he get here? Probably nothing else through here. There's the Milky Way. Yeah, it's not as bright as it could be around here. There's a man up on the roof, but Hakon's kind of oblivious to things around him. And he thinks he's so ingratiating with his blonde hair and big smiles. That will do. You have the bullet. We should buy another knife. Does it let you have two knives in this game? We'll see. It lets you have two. We'll put one in the belt, and then there's going to be one hiding. Tucks one knife into his belt holster, another is hiding his lower back. In his lower back? Well, you all know what I mean. Alright. You know what I think would be pretty cool? As I've never really used one on this server. I think it'd be cool to buy a torch. You have the stuff for the light. Follow the track. Go left up the hill. Now, if both Mir and I could speak Norwegian, we might talk in Norwegian to each other, but I definitely don't. I know like 3 words. I wonder how long torches last in this game, if it's a permanent thing or not. Let me see if there's a decrease of this thing as I hold it. There's a condition, but it doesn't look like it has a condition. Oh! Okay, you just drop it. Okay, I was like... This guy looks a lot more blonde than I remember. How funny. Yeah, we've got a little bit of a, interlude. I probably should have changed the stream title to not be Kincaid. This is Hakon. This is someone who's been hunting for Runa. So we're making a little cameo on Runa's story. Hakon is a man who has been chasing Runa down all the way from Norway because she is listed as a beneficiary on his father's will because she was married to this guy's brother. That would explain the whole looking entirely different. Yeah, I probably should have changed the title. I'm gonna get back on Kincaid once this story beat is over, so I just changed it. But yes, this is a cameo. So Hakon has come over and has started looking for Runa. He brought with him one of Runa's old friends from New York, who was actually her boss for a little while at a bakery. He brought Louis along to be his translator as well as be able to identify Runa, and they must have seen her in the city because Hakon eventually killed Louis, and he did a blood eagle on him thinking he's some big bad Viking. That was a couple weeks ago at this point, and since then we have decided to make his life a living hell by going to his camp and stealing all of his shit, and every time he has a weapon that he leaves around, when he's not out and about, we've been taking it. We've been taking all of his food and slashing his blankets and stuff like that. Eventually, he moved over here to the Heartlands looking for signs of Runa, and she left a note saying, "Come find me." And so, today was that day, the nearby town he walked into, and in his arrogance, looking for Runa, just spoke to a couple of people in the saloon who know where she lives. They said not to take a direct route because of the wolves, and he's had a lot of bad experience with wolves and cougars and such, and so he's following their directions. But he did just buy another gun. Now that he knows that Runa's around, they knew Runa, and so he was very happy to hear that. And out of character, Runa, Kincaid, Sophie, Hazel, as we have been making this fella's life a living hell, we were also figuring out what the best place to be would be to ambush him and get in his mind and how easy it would be. He thinks he's friendly, you know. He's gotten free rides from people before. It's just when he's out in the wilderness that nobody likes him. You know, the animals anyway. And so, in his arrogance, he just got information that is leading him somewhere. And he's completely oblivious to what may be in store for him. So they said there were a lot of wolves and stuff the other way, and Runa's a hunter, and that's why she can go quickly to her house out there. And so they directed me along this way. It's a safer path. Said take a left at the oil field and kind of circle around. And if I deal with wolves, I deal with wolves, you know? I bought 100 bullets just in case. Guess I shouldn't get this fire too close to the kerosene. Or the world may go poof. I actually don't know if the torch can actually do anything like that in this game, but better not risk it, right? I mean, when you've drank whiskey and then pee into the fire, you burn up, so... You know, little things like that they might have put into Red M. Get too close to some of those blue barrels. Ooh, look at the moon and the fog. Alright, I kind of want to get to a spot where I kind of circle around this way. So I'm just going to go to right here, and then I'll... Man, the torch looks really cool in this game. I almost am like, use this instead of the lanterns in some spots. The lanterns, well, at least the blacksmith-made lanterns are really, really bright white. I've never bought the store lantern on this server, but I assume it's the regular one, which is not as bright white. But most of the lanterns that our group has, we got from Herr Schmidt, like when we went to the Giant's Belly, you know, on like week 2. Actually, it was like day 4 of week 1. 2:37 a.m. I was hoping to get here when it was a little dark. We'll see. It's gonna be close. Sun will be coming up probably right when we arrive. But I wanted the torch to kind of also blind him a little, you know? There's the house. This is him being sneaky. Going through the trees instead of directly at the place. Boot tracks coming down from the house, coming and going. A notebook rests here. Page 1. Chickens are doing well, gathering lots of books to better take care of them. Page 2. Today was busy. Got to ride over to New Austin to see nature. I'm so tired. Lost paper. I am scared that Sten will come here. I do not know what he will do. Hakon's real name is Sten. A modest meal, coffee pot, and some leftover bread. Wash basin still has drips of water inside. Millet is stored here. The bag is closed. Various canned peaches. Oh, various canned goods, peaches being a favorite. Takes one of her cans and eats it. Fresh grown crops waiting to be used in tasty dishes. A horse blanket divides the bedroom and the kitchen. Alright, I peek through now. Various clothing, all normal housewife clothes. Clothes set out to dry, still slightly damp. Bed recently used. Books on how to take care of crops and chickens. There was a barn. Oofda. No. Nay. 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 Oofda. Nay. Nay.
All you had to do was hands off. Oh boy. Fun.
What? Runa?
Do wolves talk?
It's okay. We family. We family.
Yeah, the gunshot kind of, tore that apart.
Thought you was dog.
Well, that's the point.
They chase me, so I run and shoot.
I'm well aware.
Came here to find you. Lots of money you're coming your way.
Is that so? Why not just talk like normal folk? And not, with the whole weapon thing, you know?
You will scare me. Thought was dog from other day. The wolf who chased me.
Oh, it could have been. Was he about this size?
He was huge, and I ran from him and escaped him. You let me go now?
Well, considering you have aimed your gun at me, killed my best friend from New York City.
No, nay.
Yeah.
No, nay.
You act like I'm a fool, and that I didn't see his body up there.
It wasn't me. Oh, there's some wolves.
Seems everyone wants a little piece of you today.
You let me go now, and I give you lots of
well,
money.
I could kick you off the back of my horse and let the wolves behind us take you. Do you want that?
You want the money? You save me.
No, I don't need money.
I saw your house. Very simple. You need the money.
I don't need money. I got friends. Look who I caught.
You swung the trap.
Oh. Oh. Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, nay.
Unfortunate.
A couple wolves actually wanted to rip him apart, but I think just one will be fine enough.
Oh, no, let me off. I go now.
Alright, let's get the horse.
Yeah, we're going.
What? You all need the monies. I can get it for you. Lots of money's coming.
So, I'm assuming your father has passed away.
Why you say that?
Oh, I'm pretty smart. Kind of figured it out a couple weeks ago about this whole money thing.
What you mean?
Apparently I was on the will
Oh,
after
yes,
Axel.
on the will, so I give you the monies. Yes, that's why I here.
I don't think that's why you're here.
What you mean?
Well, considering you shot your gun at me.
I shot at the wolf.
Yeah, well, you attracted a couple more on our ass as well.
I saw a wolf and I ran and you chase and so I shoot. Like smart man.
The wolf talked. It's not very smart.
I didn't hear. Did not hear you.
I don't know. I was pretty
Frozen
loud.
in fear. You let me go now. I go away now. Leave you alone.
You know, I have a sneaking suspicion that you came all the way across the sea to seek revenge, vengeance, to kill me, to kill my friend.
No, it was accident. Your Axel accident. I know this.
No, Axel he was kinda messed up in the head after a while there.
No, brother was fine. Kept you safe in house.
Yeah. Definitely safe, huh? Is that what you tell yourself at night? Considering he took a bottle to my face in a fit of rage.
Wasn't me.
Yeah,
Was
but you
wasn't
came all the way
me?
out here to seek revenge for him, did you not?
No,
read the note all the
I
way
here
up in
for money.
Annisburg. I definitely read that note all the way up in Annisburg. There's your monthly bath.
Wasn't me. I came to city, wherever this Annie's place is, not me.
Oh well, I don't know too many other people that write in Norwegian around here.
No, I've been doing the English since I come here.
No, Louis has been doing the English since you came here.
I don't know this Louis.
He's the guy that you ripped the lungs out of back in Annisburg.
Never would do a thing like that.
Yeah, you probably puked while you were doing it as well, huh?
No, would never do something like that.
Well,
Never. You know me, Runa.
you came all the way out here for vengeance, and you found my vengeance instead.
No, I came for the money. You have the money. It's coming to you.
Yes, you came for the money.
No, it's for give you to give you money.
You're just gonna give me a bullet in the head. And then you're gonna take the money.
No, I plenty money. Share. I share.
See,
I big man back home, so I don't need the monies.
Oh, I
So
know.
I give to
I
you.
know. I don't need money, actually. I'm not even long for this state. And neither are you, to be honest.
Yes, you let me go. I go back home. No more cats and dogs and wolves and such.
Nope, no more.
You two back there need the monies. Tell her let me go and I give you all the monies.
Honestly, they're probably richer than I am.
But the only language you really know how to speak.
I think so.
Oh, oof.
If you struggle anymore, I'm just gonna put a bullet in your head now. Do you want me to do it, or do you want nature to do it?
I not struggle. You just let me go. Yeah?
Yeah, I don't think so. You're not long for this state. You're going to the corpse road, you know.
No. Nay, no.
No Valhalla.
No, you can't do. I have blood of Viking. You can't do.
You're that wind there.
No, nay. No, nay, Runa. No, nay.
I think this is a good view, ain't it?
No, nay. No, nay, Runa. I give you what you want. What you want. I give you anything. No, nay. No, nay. She was pretty calm through that whole thing. Bet you could spin the camera when you were here. Man, they really make it hard, don't they? Can't really do much. All right, and now we will switch. Let's do, as I log back in here. Let me turn shuffle play off here. Alrighty. Getting back to Kincaid. Man, I swear I disconnected my phone from it, and now every time I listen to different music on my phone than I do on the PC, and I swore I separated them, and now every time I play something on the PC, it pops up on my phone like a remote player and changes the playlist on my phone too. It's really annoying. Fucking Spotify.
lawman a couple counties over. See his gun so loud it cracks a shot like lightning.
I'll be damned. Fine out. Move it. Knee up, man.
All right, so back on Kincaid. Kincaid's been a little sickly lately.
Boy, sure is changing.
The bullet wound in his ribs kind of was getting a little infected, and so Soyala looked at it last night. She pulled out the old stitchings, cleaned it up really good, restitched it properly, told me to take it easy. Which, you know, we've been kind of doing since then.
Nobody cares about your weather opinions.
Granted, we did go on a journey in our wagon and crashed the wagon and had to walk most of the way home.
Yeah, all right.
But last night he stayed in the hotel just to be safe. So I guess for now what he would do is he would look and see if anyone's around town, and then, if not, he'd send some telegrams like he normally does. His horse is up at Wallace Station, but he does have a wagon here. He sent the stable boys to go get the wagon.
Saying Mr. Owens beat the living hell out of his poor wife.
She just dumped him right off the bridge. I didn't know what she was gonna do. Do I have any bank stuff? No, I don't. Oddly quiet. Yeah, so I believe the fever broke, but, you know, he's...
Yeah, I heard that.
I don't think we're gonna do all that.
I don't
Yeah.
think he would enjoy that visual.
I don't know, maybe. Hi, Kincaid.
Oh god!
Yeah, morning.
What an
Good
embarrassing
morning.
conversation.
Yeah. Well, how you feeling?
I think the fever has passed. Feel a little weak, though.
Well, you're through one part of it. That's good.
Yes, I checked the wound when I got up. It's looking better. I think Soyala did better work. Well, what probably happened was the doctor stitched fast since we were in the middle of things, and then I overdid it afterwards, is probably what happened.
You overdo it?
How many
How you
times
feeling?
did you actually change your bandages too?
Oh, I kept them clean. I always keep my bandages clean. I just think something probably got into it. Stitches maybe stretched and split a little while we were out and about, and, you know,
Well, you were digging a grave, I think.
Mm-hmm.
something likely festered in there.
Yeah.
So she redid the stitches and cleaned it up. It's definitely feeling better. But I feel a little weak. Another day on the wagon, I think.
Well, I would say you would have some nice hearty food for you, but probably at this point raccoons or wolves or something got into it.
At your old camp.
Yeah, I left food at your camp and
Oh.
thinking you were there.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Didn't
I'm
I
just
leave
saying,
a note? Or didn't I telegram you? I probably didn't telegram you where I was.
Nope. You said you were not feeling well and that you were gonna get Soyella to look at your wounds, so I was like, oh, I'll make some stew for him and leave it by the fire. And I'm pretty sure some wildlife have probably roughed up your camp at this point, getting at the food. So sorry.
More than likely.
There are those 2 mountain goats there, so.
Well, one of these days I'll go and see what condition it's in, and I was planning on moving back here to the lookout anyway.
I'll go clean up my mess.
No, you don't have to do that. That's fine. So what have you all got going on today?
Well, you kind of slept through it, but
Watch the Undertaker taking in some
we
ointment.
got him.
Talking to him like he was still alive.
The fool?
Just when I thought I heard it all.
I know you said to wake you, but I didn't want you to do things to make your stitches and your infection worse, and I know you would. So I just let you rest.
Plus the
Soyella
wagon,
would've-
the wagon wouldn't have gotten there, so.
Soyella would have taken us up by the ears, I'm sure.
So where is he?
In the river, underneath Brandywine? No, whatever that balls is called.
Bacchus.
Bacchus. We can go look for the body if you really want.
Well, now you completed the sentence. Just because he was in the river doesn't mean he was dead. So it was just
He's definitely dead after that drop.
you
Yeah, he
decided to
went
throw him off the
from,
bridge, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were
definitely.
talking about it.
They raised the
So
price
what?
of
He
eggs.
just came by and you
I
grabbed him
heard
up,
already. I still can't believe
or did the trap
No,
work?
we did the trap. It worked. Well,
Yeah, he was
I aimed
very
my pistol
eager
and
to believe.
aimed my pistol and said hands up, and he didn't quite hear me. Maybe. So I kind of had to chase him down a little bit, but alas, he did piss himself, so that's fun.
Yes, that is something that can happen. Were you wearing your armor?
I was.
Good. And, how do you feel?
Well, like I told Sophie and Hazel, it's kind of like getting annoying, itchy stitches out.
I see.
Kind of relieved. Feels like I can move around and not be looking over my shoulder or anything. So.
Well, you've come into your own, Wolfheart.
You know, when I started hanging around you guys, did not think I would be involved with helping you kill 2 men in the same week.
It's
It's definitely
I don't know. I don't
coincidence,
think it was a reputation that I would have chosen.
Well, like we
It's
said
a
a
bit
couple
odd
weeks
how
ago,
it-
we do have to be our own law right now.
It's a bit odd how it kind of lined up so close together there.
Yeah. I mean, we can call it killing 2 men, or we can call it removing 2 evils.
Yeah.
He didn't hit me, but he definitely shot. So
Oh, he found another gun, did he?
Yeah, he bought one.
Oh
here.
yeah, I know. He bought one here before he left town.
Must have been the last of his money.
Yeah, him all the way out there was trying to convince her that he was just here to give her money, and he meant her no harm, and We watched him go from the bank to the fucking gun shop. So
Did you get your answers, Runa?
I asked him if his father passed, and he didn't say anything. He just kept spouting, "Oh, give money, give money." That's it, really.
yeah, he was begging for his life.
They say Kincaid has been steady and brought up.
Well, by the time we got to Bacchus, I think it kind of hit him. And he was kind of moving around in his coat or something. A little bit. I wasn't able to search him, so I don't know if he had, like, you know, a knife or whatnot on him, or if he was trying to escape, or, you know, dislocate his shoulder, or whatever he was doing. The wiggle out of the rope, you know? He was struggling a little bit to get out of there, the ropes. But, I put him on the tracks, and I said I can either do it, or the nature could do it. And
What did he say?
I honestly don't even remember. It was kind of a blur after that.
Yes, that also happens.
I picked him up, and he was talking, and all of a sudden he wasn't talking.
Well, I'm glad you all took care of things. Wasn't
To be fair, it
doesn't
was
sound like it
mostly
was too
handled by-
dangerous. He shot at you though.
He missed by a lot.
I mean, he shot at her. He also killed a man and pulled his lungs out. No. Competent, no. Dangerous, yes. Eventually, if he ended up getting any sort of funds, it would have ended up in him hiring people out here to hunt her instead, I'm sure.
Oh, probably. He had a history of that.
You know, I don't even think those scars ever got their money up in Annisburg.
Well, they
Unfortunate.
took it out of him in a piece or two.
Yeah, they got what they wanted.
Oh, it's raining again.
Should we head inside?
Hello.
It's funny, it sounds like it's raining, but I can't feel any rain.
Oh,
Partner?
I just saw that bird get ran over and then right back up.
I'm really proud of you, Runa.
Of course. It was, not gonna lie, I was a little nervous about it. Even more so when he started running. I thought it would be a little smoother than that, but
Well, plans don't always go exactly how you foresee them, but the plan that you made seems to have worked, and that's all that mattered. You tightened the noose, closed the trap, got rid of someone who probably would have eventually tried to kill you.
most definitely. He probably just wanted to save face. He kept saying, no, money, money. He tried to buy Hazel and Sophie off as well.
Begging for his life, as Hazel said.
Mm-hmm.
A man like that doesn't realize that friendship goes a long way.
Shouldn't have had that last one.
Anyway,
Did briefly get chased by wolves. I didn't really see them, but I heard them. All I said was, seems everyone wants a piece out of you, you know?
so he saw you and in your suit and basically ran.
Yeah, well, I was aiming my pistol at him, said hands up, And he's like, oofda, and ran away.
What's that mean?
Like, probably, oh shit.
Ah.
That's probably the closest translation. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a little, I don't know, just a little less energy than usual. I need to go check telegrams at some point, but see if that L person got back to me. But for now, let's, yes, it's, I don't want to sound like a parent here, but it's nice to see all the growth that you've put in and everything has, you know, come to fruition. All the hard work that you've done for yourself, you know. I'm proud of you. That's the best way I can describe it.
Well, I had a good teacher.
Well, I don't know about that.
Slightly stubborn, but a good teacher nonetheless.
Well, what can I get you?
Do you have...
What can I get you?
Yeah. All right, Hazel, take over.
No, I'm good.
Yep.
I'm over this life.
I could honestly use a strong cup of coffee, and if you could maybe just tuck a little bit of a chocolate bar in there and let it melt, I would be more than grateful.
I can absolutely do that. How about you, Runa?
A whole chocolate bar?
Well, it doesn't have to be the whole
Someone
thing.
has a sweet tooth.
I mean, I've got chocolate powder
You
I
know.
can use. I got some cocoa powder. I can mix that with a little bit of butter to smooth it up and some sugar and add that in.
I could just horchata's fine.
Howdy.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, it is... Annalise did call it a liquid dessert, so hopefully that'll get your hands sweating a little less.
Your hands are sweaty.
Yeah, 'cause of the bridge.
Damn it.
It's a pretty high bridge, huh?
Yeah.
Did you throw him off the one by the waterfall?
The one near the fort that you said, go across this bridge. And I'm like, no, I don't think
All right.
so.
Yes. That was pretty high.
Mm-hmm. Was a nice view, especially with all the wind picking up.
Which one do you think is bigger drop? That one or Bard's Crossing?
I don't know.
They're
Are
both
they
pretty
equal?
tall.
Yeah, I think they're pretty equal.
I mean, after a
and-
certain point, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna give the same result, right?
Yeah, probably.
Well, people have been known to survive falls into water. He might still be out there somewhere.
She did not drop him in the water part.
Ah,
That the directly below that was the shoreline, not the water. So
Yeah, you never know. The water could have probably taken him, but
a bear is
Washed him
most likely
down.
gonna get him than anything
Yeah.
else.
probably a bear. We could always go look if we absolutely wanted to.
Would it be worth some peace of mind too?
That's
Yeah,
gonna
I think so.
that's gonna be a very big mess.
well, if Archie was here, he would say since you did the task, you would need to lay him to rest. But he's not here, so it's really up to you. Ah, thank you. What do I owe you?
Oh, nothing.
Still got
You
that
sure?
fancy
Working hard
hardtack
back there.
No, yes, of course, I'm sure.
All right.
Just, I hope I've got the, got it as chocolatey as you like.
Well, I've drank anywhere from black to people put cream in and sugar, and I just like a little bit of chocolate. So I used to put a hunk of chocolate bars into mine. Oh, yeah.
don't like coffee. The few times I've had it
So-
was the campfire coffee, which is basically just like, oh, they put coffee grounds straight into a cup and just poured hot water on it.
Yes, it gets a
Yeah.
little chalky, but it works if
Yeah.
you need it.
It was disgusting. It's like chewing dirt.
Chewing dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully this will help give me at least a little bit more energy today.
Did you sleep well?
I don't recall. I went to sleep and woke up. I think,
So that's a yes then.
I assume so. I didn't hear anybody, and I didn't wake up in the night. Nothing.
That's surprising you didn't hear anyone. It's normally quite loud in that hotel.
Yeah.
Well, first off, I can sleep through anything usually, and second off, I was probably a little feverish and full of medicine that Soyala gave me.
Could be. Slept right through everything. You look a little pale, but maybe some fresh air will get your colors back.
And he needs something with meat in it.
Oh, we've got plenty of that.
You got what alligator jambalaya.
Yeah, we've got that.
Got,
We've got chili. There's
Chili might
hypothetically,
be too
the
much
chil-
for his stomach right now.
yeah, maybe a little too much happening. There was, and this would definitely be too much. There's chili con carne still stuck in the stove over there.
Nah, it's probably
Oh,
all
it's
charred
awful
and
now. Yeah, no, I
black
wouldn't
and-
serve it even if I could somehow scrape it out. But
Sounds delightful.
it's like soot. at
yeah,
this
maybe
rate.
it would bring
Mhm.
you back to the army, huh? Let's see. Oh, I do have. Might be a bit heavy. I've got some fish and veggies, steak and potatoes. I've got more of those pork and apple sandwiches. Chicken tortilla bake. I made a bunch of venison roast. Oh yeah, there we go. And then a gator jambalaya. That's the one that Runa was thinking
No gator, please.
about.
He still probably has that 20-foot gator somewhere still.
Yeah.
All the chunks of meat off that thing. Thanks again, you two.
Of course.
I know I already said it up there, but
I
still.
put my savings into booze again.
Yeah.
What
I
an
mean,
idiot.
pretty much knew you could take care of it yourself, but
Well, you know, just in case.
right.
Always
he
good
got-
to be cautious.
Yeah, if he
Always
got
good to have
lucky
friends.
and got me in the head, who would have known what would happen?
That's why I said if I didn't hear from you in a half hour, it's gonna come drag your ass away.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was nowhere near a telegram. And even then, it was closed if I went to the Emerald.
Thanks. What about the arroz con pollo? It's, you know, pretty light, not too spicy.
Chicken and rice, I think that should be
That should
pretty good.
work. That should
Yeah.
work.
Sorry, I didn't want to punch anyone in the head when I'm putting my cup away here.
A little wake up call.
Here, pass this over to Hazel. Give that a good read, Hazel.
Okay.
Sorry, I was in my pockets there.
Alright, let's get some chicken in my system here.
Hmm. Chicken and rice sounds pretty good.
Do you want some?
No, I'm quite full, thank you.
Okay.
Maybe later. I actually do have quite a few still.
Wait. Oh, there was something. Okay, I just remembered. I've been trying to figure out how to. I saw a recipe, and I don't know. I need your opinion on it, Runa, because I think you might be the only one who might know if I did a good job or not. Let me just double check it. Make sure I can actually make it. I think I was missing something the last time I checked. Oh, shoot, I need fish meat. That's right.
Let me go look at the bank.
Yeah, I just need one.
Alright.
Interesting. Have you responded?
I did.
What did you say?
Basically pushed back just a little. I don't know this man or if he's being honest or not, so, you know, I said, yeah, first off, it didn't come as a surprise that someone was lurking in the shadows, and kind of made my own little threat saying, you know, I don't do anything without purpose if you've heard about me, and I don't do it alone. Thank you.
Alright.
And I said, yes, I have something you want then, and you have something I want. I just don't agree on the next steps. You know, how can I guarantee that I'll get what I want unspoiled? And
Yeah, I mean, there's no guarantee that you get this item back to him, and he just fucks around with it, notices it's nothing special, and decides to do it the way he wants to.
yes, well, I threatened the item as well. I said, you know, it appears to be unique. It would be a shame if, you know, something were to happen to it.
Yeah, it's true.
So I even said, you know, assuming you are a man of means and can get me what I want, I'd be happy to hand it to you in person if you'd like.
Yeah, there definitely needs to be an exchange. Not a, you know, give me this thing and I'll give you what you want at my leisure. I mean, clearly, you both want what the other person has. So that doesn't mean he's gonna just get what he wants, and you know, you hope for the best, because if he is watching you as closely as he is implying, he knows you're a lot more man of your word than he is, holding a man and using a man to get what he wants is not exactly the most trustworthy actions someone can take, so...
Well, honestly, I'm leaning toward I don't really care if he gets it or not. I just want my friend back, you know?
Yeah.
And I've got a second plan if it turns sour.
Oh.
Dangerous, but doable.
Are you gonna talk in code and whimsical riddles, or are you gonna just tell me what your plan is?
You know what I hate more than being drunk? Is other drunks.
Well, all it takes is a boat and a few guns.
That's what I figured. Alright. I believe I
So-
have an outfit that you've seen before that I could use for such an occasion. If want company.
I won't be able to do it alone, especially if I fear Chet's condition, so...
True. Though you're probably going to have to manhandle him, and you're not exactly in the peak condition right now.
Well, let's give this fella some time to get back to me. Actually, I need to go check if he did, and kind of go from there. I just kind of want to see what sort of man he is first, you know? For now, it seems it's very businesslike. Like you said, we both want something, and now we're testing the waters.
Have you squirreled this thing away?
No.
You probably should.
Hmm.
Create a dead drop.
At the moment, I think it's best kept on me.
If you insist. Just gonna create a target on yourself.
Good.
Alright.
What is this?
What the hell is this?
I don't know. I've never seen it before. But
It's
I
on
feel
the
like
recipe
I've...
book.
Yeah, and it
It's
said that it's
pizza!
very popular in New York, so I thought Runa might, you know, have an idea.
I've seen it in New York City anyway.
What is this? Meat and cheese? Perfect.
On a bread.
Mm.
I'll save it for later because it's probably pretty filling.
Yeah, I hope it is. It looks, from the ingredients, it seems like it'd be pretty filling.
Mm.
Well, I just had a nice big bowl of chicken and rice, and we'll see how that sits before I do
Yeah.
anything else. But thank you.
You're welcome.
Isn't there like chicken noodle soup or anything in there? Soups.
You know, I think there is.
think. I mean, I can't make it if there is, but
Put my booze.
Here, let me have a look.
I thought there was a soup section here. Yeah, right there.
Yep, there is a chicken noodle soup.
Frontier stew, vegetable
Yeah, I just
soup.
need to gather some poultry, but yeah, I could make that pretty easily.
Need seasoning as well, looks like.
Oh, I have so much seasoning.
Oh,
Seasoning is
ow.
such a pain in the ass. So I had a deal with Bishop.
Mhm.
Of I had to keep him fed.
In exchange for what?
But he gave me $500 to start up my business.
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, and in exchange, I had to keep him fed.
Smart man right there.
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, well, I come in
apparently
here
he
and
eats a
sell
lot of
bones.
food.
Huh.
I gave him like 10 servings of food, and then the next day I'd be like, "Do you need more food?" And he's like, "Yeah, I do. I'm fucking starving." And I'm like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?"
I think all he can not have is strawberry, I think.
Yep. That's why I called him Fresca.
What does that mean? Strawberry?
Strawberry.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. He got really annoyed with it, and then he just started laughing. I hope he's doing okay.
Yeah.
The last time I saw him was after the shootout here. He was really very upset.
I saw him a couple weeks ago now.
Yeah, I heard about
He
that.
seemed alright. I mean, I don't know him that well for him to open up about everything, but
he's a grin and hide his upsetness behind a smile and some jokes type of guy, so
yeah, he was kind of chuckling a lot, laughing.
yeah. Yeah, I was kind of upset because that night he was really upset, and I sat him down and I got him talking because he was like clammed up a lot, and then we were joking back and forth with each other, and I actually got him in a somewhat good mood, and then someone stormed up and started grilling him about the whole situation, and he got really upset again and then walked off. He's such a little sensitive soul. I don't know how he could be in law and be that sensitive still.
It
All I
seems like
heard
something
is he
you need quite
was-
thick skin for.
Mm-hmm.
All I heard was he was down in Armadillo all that time, so I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I heard too.
How are you feeling after that dish there, Kincaid?
Yeah, pretty good, I think. Might
Pretty
need to
full.
walk it off and go check my telegrams. I'll be right back.
Who's this then? I'm getting used to more bad than good.
I think we maybe should go look at that body.
Yeah, we could do that.
If anything, to not leave it there on the rocks.
I think probably a bear grabbed it and took it downriver. Maybe dropped it in the river. I don't know what bears do.
Bears usually feast.
Probably quite mangled then.
So you dropped him onto some rocks then.
I've honestly was aiming for the water. But if they say I dropped them on the rocks, I dropped them on the rocks. Maybe I...
What would you have done if he survived the fall?
I don't know. I just went to Mexico and said good luck.
It's good you did what you did. It's never good to have someone on your shoulder like that, like you said. As soon as you start relaxing, then they show up. So I've heard. Luckily, in my life, I've never done something like that wouldn't get someone chasing me.
He thought his brother was innocent. And that just kind of irked me, and I thought, take off my bandana and show him.
Hello there, mister.
But, I didn't, so.
Yeah, it could have been a ruse, too. But then again, you said you only met him a couple of times, right? So that means he probably didn't even know what really happened.
Probably not.
Hazel, hope you're doing better today, so I was able to help. I fear you may have truly been sick, as the letter was more sentimental than I believe I've ever heard you. I left food by your campfire to hopefully help you start feeling a little better. Besides small tricks like with the arnica, there's little else I can do to help. Hope to see you soon as well. All right, time to move our story forward a bit more here. So basically, since we got the tool, we got contacted from someone named L.
Seems, Elijah put up his poster over there. Outside here.
Yes, I saw it. All right. Mr. Kincaid, apologies. I must have said something in my telegram that made you assume that this was a negotiation. Yes, I am a man of means and influence, and I do enjoy a good deal, but I have been long awaiting the item, even before you came along. My patience has worn thin with your friend, as his condition. So it would be a shame if some paperwork got shuffled and a specific date got pulled in. Thank you for confirming that you have the item. Along the railway west of Rhodes, there is an abandoned building along a dried creek. Leave the item there somewhere, and I'll send an innocent city runner to grab it for me. I assume I do not have to warn you to not follow the poor ignorant boy, do I? I will be pulling a naive urchin out of squalor just for this task alone. Let me know when your side of the task is done. Ever at your service, L.
So he's a rich asshole type. Damn, and I just killed one.
Evening.
Well, since everyone's here, I might as well read it to you all when we get back.
I'm assuming he's an asshole from your reaction there.
Seems to be. Yeah, but yes, we should see if there's anything of use on the body. Make sure you didn't leave any signs of yourself on him as well. Just in case. Like you said, the
Honestly,
bear
yeah.
probably will get him, but you never know.
Might have to figure out how to get piss stains out of that wolf armor. Got his...
He got it on you.
Well, it was on the ground, but it's definitely covering him. I think he might have threw up. I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, that can happen as well.
Should probably brush Javi off. Maybe take a water bottle and... Well, no, it did rain on him, so maybe it's off. Rained quite a bit, twice, and pretty close. Speaking of, he must have ran off Javi anyway.
Yeah, it seems like they all know where the stables are these days.
Yeah, the stables or the grass, probably. That's where he tends to come from.
Well, any news?
Yes.
Have you read it yet?
Mm-hmm.
Should we go somewhere else to read it?
I think that severe look on his face is saying yes.
Let's go up back.
No, bitch, leave me alone.
He says, in reply, Mr. Kincaid, apologies. I must have said something in my telegram that made you assume that this was a negotiation. Yes, I am a man of means and influence, and I do enjoy a good deal, but I have long been awaiting the item, even before you came along. My patience has worn thin with your friend, as has his condition. So it would be a shame if some paperwork got shuffled and a specific date got pulled in. He capitalized shame, because that's what I used, I guess. Thank you for confirming that you have the item. Along the railway west of Rhodes, there's an abandoned building along a dried creek. Leave the item there somewhere, and I'll send an innocent city runner to go grab it for me. I assume I do not have to warn you not to follow the poor ignorant boy, do I? I will be pulling a naive urchin out of squalor just for this task alone.
Wow.
Let me know when your side of the task is done. Ever at your service, L.
Why? Why is it like, sorry?
Look, I don't know.
I'm eating bread with a spoon. This is fine.
His condition has worn thin. Paperwork. Execution date?
Yeah,
That's all I could think of.
Probably.
He's threatening to move up his execution date.
arrogance.
I mean, the government.
Has to be, right? To be able
Yes.
to shuffle these type of papers around.
Or someone wealthy enough to influence it.
No, it sounds like his hands are directly on those papers.
The actual governor, maybe?
The governor, a mayor, a
Judge.
judge, a warden, anyone in line of command over that sort of thing.
Warden would have easy access to him. I mean, any would, really.
Any of them would, yeah. Or lackeys who could directly answer to him on questions.
He's been long awaiting the item even before I came, he says. Do we believe him with that? Probably.
Probably.
I mean, if
He might have been somebody that Chet took on a tour.
he
Yes.
could have been.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna chase that deer off the roof because every time it moves, I think it's a distant gunshot.
I'll get it. Or Hazel will get it. I thought it was a gunshot too, to be honest.
Yeah, I was getting really tense, and then I wondered why nobody else was, and then I realized it was just a deer.
Well, I did go like this about halfway through.
Yeah.
So-
Where did you say to bring it to?
An abandoned building outside of Rhodes. Along the railway, dried up creek bed, there's a building, he said.
I know what building he's talking about.
yeah, I think I know. Maybe there's another one though. I'm not too certain.
Wait, the one at the bottom of Dewberry Creek?
He said south or north of Rhodes?
West of Rhodes.
West.
West of Rhodes along the railway.
No, there's a railway check-in station over there
Oh.
on the rails itself. It's small, like maybe twice the size of an outhouse.
We could just kind of maybe casually ride by, see if there's anybody looking like they're watching it.
He's probably waiting for Kincaid to give a confirmation, and he would send
Before
people.
he sends somebody.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
You're right.
Along the railway west of Rhodes, there is an abandoned building along a dried creek.
Oh, okay. So no, he is talking about that old. It's not a sawmill. There's a watermill there, though.
Leave the item there, and I'll send an innocent city runner to grab it. Let me know when your side of the task is done.
Yeah. I mean, you've communicated with this man. If you give him the item, right, he can just decide after he gets it and is unsatisfied, he can,
Well, I could go back and forth for weeks with him, but he did say Chet's condition is worsening.
Yeah, no, he went straight to threatening, so there's no negotiating with him. This is you do what he says or he's going to have Chet executed, essentially.
Well, I don't care about this thing. Do you think he's a man of his word after all of that?
No.
I don't either.
Should I maybe make a trip down to the docks and see if I still have a boat?
Not yet.
I think that either way, if he decides to hand Chet over and be magnanimous or not, if he hands Chet over, there's probably going to be some sort of trap sprung. I'm assuming. And if he doesn't, they're probably going to up the guards in Siska. Up until a point where Chet gets executed, at least.
I mean, those of us looking into something like this and now being confided in, I mean, even if we don't have a name, we're all kind of loose ends in this now. For him.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
I don't like that at all.
Well, whether you like it or not, it is, I mean, if he truly has been watching our activities, he's probably seen all of us.
Or at least heard about them.
Yeah.
If he deigns to get off his high horse in the city and the silver spoon out of his mouth.
People are very easily bought, especially if he has deep pockets, so...
Well, like we were...
Especially, yeah, people who need access to those kind of deep pockets, like, that's, you know...
Money and
enterprising
influence.
street urchins. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also, there's proof that he has a hand in at least paying off some Western Union workers, because I had sent those anonymously to Chet. And somehow he has my telegram directly. So, I mean, granted, it was only extra 50 cents or whatever to send it there, but even something like that, you know, this L has their hands deep in the workings of this place.
Yeah, and if he's a smart man, he will, if we find out who he is, and if we deal with him directly, there's probably some sort of system set up already that if something happens to him, Chet's to be killed. It's usually how these things work.
Thoughts, Wolfhart?
Oh, please stop calling me that. I'm probably
You
not
don't
gonna
like
put
it?
it on again. I mean, I like it, but
All right.
it feels like I'm not human sometimes.
I definitely didn't mean that, so...
No, it's fine. Yeah, I think I agree with Hazel. If something does happen to him, that someone somewhere will figure it out, and Chet's not gonna be well taken care of, probably.
All right. Well, let me think on it, I guess, and...
I mean, we just murdered someone who's money hungry, so... I mean, who knows if he... I'm still... Sorry, I'm just worried about the London thing still, probably.
Well, let's go search this body before the animals get it then, and see if you have any of your answers. And I'll think about what I want to do with this stupid hunk of metal. I'm honestly already leaning toward just capitulating and seeing what sort of man he is further.
I mean,
It's not
what
like I'm
choice do you
losing.
have?
It's not like I'm losing anything. That's what Archie said yesterday. He's like, "Oh, you've lost a prop, you know."
Yeah. I mean, we saw.
I mean, you know
the
you're
proof for
losing
ourselves.
something, but they don't.
Right.
It's worth a lot more to them than it has any right to.
All right. Well, I should ride a wagon instead of a horse. Plus, Orion's still up there at Wallace Station. So, can we get there on a wagon?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Well, then I'll just ride on the back of someone's horse if that's all right.
I mean, we can get a wagon partway there at least.
Probably partway.
Yeah, I can pull mine out.
We could try taking the rail tracks up that way. Wagon would fit on there.
Yeah, we can get, yeah, so long as, you know, we can get at least most of the way there, so you're not on a horse for quite as long. Getting back might be difficult though.
Or we can get a wagon all the way as close as we can and then
Yeah.
do a Sayella.
Yep, I need to go buy a coat since the fever's broken and my coat's up on Orion. I'm freezing out here. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna go skin this poor deer.
Alright, so we're dealing with a rich asshole who likes to get his way, and he's probably going to get it this time. Now that he pushed back with another threat, and there's no deals to be made, it seems. Need to get rid of the vest.
I'll go get mine, I guess. For a day.
Ah, must have came from the grass. I'm sorry. What has gotten into you? Oh, I know, it's weirdo taking a weirdo around. I know.
Well, no blood or vomit that I can see.
Yeah, I think the rain got to most of it.
Climb up to the front.
I'm just gonna hop in the back. Well, oh, that seat looks so comfortable. Alright, I'll get up.
All right. Well, give me a sec. I gotta think about talking a little louder.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Yeah.
Decisions there.
You know, I get a little too distracted if I do that. Up in the seat. All right. So we want to take the. Just follow the tracks as far as we can.
Well, if everyone's in the wagon, I guess I'll go in the wagon.
Can you fit in the wagon? I'm not sure.
In the back, I think, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, perfect. I didn't know you could fit 2 people back there.
Wait,
Yep.
nope.
Yep.
I jumped out. I'm not used to the wagon. Alright,
Oh,
now I'm
that's
good.
alright. Alright, we'll see how far it can get us.
Yeah, if you dropped him off of the station bridge, you can go right up past the ford and across the bridge there, and we could probably find a way down.
Yeah, I'm thinking of approaching it from the west side. A few, it looks like the roads are a little more, you know, they're not straying onto any, you know, back roads or anything like that. No little trails that I won't be able to fit down without hitting something.
Or the wagon tumbling off and we all die.
Yeah, I'm really trying to avoid that too.
Hooray, death. Y'all getting ready to travel like this for a few weeks?
I'm gonna ride my horse, probably.
Your ass is gonna get sore for
Yeah.
a while.
I don't care. It's already sore now in the wagon.
I don't know, if you ride a horse every day, it and have been for months and months, you should be alright.
I was thinking
Confirmed.
of, you know,
Kincaid has ass calluses.
I was thinking of seeing if I could get enough money for, if not a stagecoach, at least a wagon with slightly comfier seats for that purpose. I mean, I've still got a lot of this order that Grant had me going through, and I might just go sell it to the guy out in New Austin and see how much I can get.
That's exactly what you should do. It'll fund the trip for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck Grant. Fuck Porch. Just tell him Grant, you gave it to Grant before he died. I don't know where it went. He had it somewhere.
Yeah, no, it's
What a shame.
And not like they can
he was a
prove you
traitor
wrong.
the whole time. Yeah, no, they'd have to ask a dead man.
Did you contact Archie with your idea?
Not yet. I woke up and came right to the saloon because, well, after what you and Runa said the other night, didn't want to risk missing Hakon if he came through.
Oh, right.
And I just, haven't really headed out to the telegram station since. But once we've confirmed that the fool has, that he is floating down, what's that river called, Runa? The River of Souls?
Oh yes, the corpse shore.
Corpse Shore, yeah. Once, we've confirmed he's made it there, then, yeah, I'll send, Archie a telegram when we get back into town.
Thank you for your telegram, Hazel. I think I was being a little sentimental with all of that medicine that Soyala gave me because I was just blabbing away to her as she was working on me as well.
Oh, really? I think it was less the medicine and more the fever because you had, when you said in your letter to me was that you hadn't even gotten to Soyala yet.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think there should be a way down from over here.
Not that I don't, not that I am upset about the sentimentality, but it's definitely out of character for you.
You drop him on this side then.
Kind of right in the middle?
Kinda other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's
The
see
other
those.
side's just all switchbacks and such.
That might be a little easier though. That way we don't have to cross the river.
Yeah.
You
Well-
need someone to hold your hand, Runa?
No.
Yeah, that was definitely a yes.
It's okay if you do.
No, just look at the trees on the other side and walk in the middle.
Yeah, someone get on her right, I'll stay on her left. And pray for no trains.
I haven't seen a single train. I think they set up the infrastructure for it, but they never got any actual train companies out this way.
I think if a train had ever come through, Tom would kick in all of our doors to let us know.
That is very true.
He would
I've
probably
got
yell,
trains
"Train,
and crabs.
train." Got trains and crabs.
He'd
And
probably
fish.
piss himself in excitement.
Yeah.
And a frog.
Oh yeah, there's another switchback over there, so we can get down to the,
Yeah, that one doesn't look quite as sharp. Or narrow.
I want to go to the snow again.
It's on the list.
I'm just looking at those snowy mountains over there. And solid ground.
Well,
You
you made
can
it.
you can do the ritual you're talking about.
Hmm?
Yeah. Getting naked and rolling in the dirt.
Oh.
Grabbing
We'll
a
just go-
disease or two, you know.
Will this go all the way down? I don't know.
Yeah, it looked like it from the approach I was looking down to see how we can get down here. It's a small switchback. It looks like it makes it all the way in.
Yeah.
We'll
And
find
if the
out soon
stable
enough.
boys, come by, see the wagon, think it's abandoned, I can always just ride back into town and, grab it from them again.
Fucking stable boys.
Yeah, they're always a little too eager. And except when they don't want your horse to,
Yeah.
come out.
Or want to come get your wagon.
Yeah.
Watch your step, Kincaid. We don't need you falling over.
I'll do my best, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There's a small little bridge there.
Let's see. He would have hit somewhere over here, yes?
Yep, somewhere down here by the shoreline, I think.
Unless he bounced off and went into water.
Well, if he did go in the water, he would have maybe gone downstream a little bit.
Probably.
I mean, this doesn't look like a huge current, so he might be floating around still.
Yeah.
Look at all these fish here.
I wonder if Tom ever comes down this way.
There looks like salmon.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice little spot for salmon.
Plenty around.
Well, he wouldn't be over here.
Yeah, he wouldn't have gone upriver at the least.
Now let's check downriver then.
There's that fish is definitely jumping out of the water quite high.
Salmon are good at that.
Looked like a little one. I don't know what the little ones are called.
Spawn.
No, it
Oh,
looked like
the
a
little fish.
small fish, yeah.
Thought you were talking about a small salmon.
I mean, it looks like there's a game trail up here a little bit. It's not too bad. This right here, actually, Kincaid, is, where I went up towards the boiling water.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, this little, I think it was this trail here. Maybe that's where I came down from.
I mean, if he did jump in the water, these rapids would probably bludgeon him to death.
Yeah.
Well, let's keep looking, because we haven't seen any sign.
True.
Any blood would wash off these rocks, within a few minutes.
Well, there's not much over there. I might try to get across the other side.
Yeah, it seems pretty crazy.
We could probably cross down that way. Seems like there's some rocks.
Yeah, she found a spot. That rock looks like there's a campfire in it. It's really red compared to the rest.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back up there. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
It's pretty shallow right over here if you wanted to just float down a little bit. You'll get a little wet, of course.
Oh, it's not actually that deep at all, so I'm fine.
If he went down, he went a long ways down.
I mean, if the current caught him, who
Yeah.
knows?
He could be out in the lake by now, for all we know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, and then we can compare the drops. Let me look back here. Alright, it's about that high. Where's Sophie? You might have to go back up, Sophie.
Yeah, I think so.
Just so we're not in the dark here. Seems the current's getting kind of weaker around here.
We might see him caught on a stone or something. I'm gonna check back here just in case.
I don't think we're gonna find anything.
No. I mean, we didn't check
It's kind of loud on the river here. With all those rapids.
I think we can cross here.
I don't know. In a weird way, I kind of want to also check upriver. I know it's stupid, but
Did you guys fully check that tree back there?
yeah. Wait, which tree?
That gnarled one.
Oh, I thought I saw a weird shape back here.
This would where he'd probably get stuck since the current slowed down.
Hey, we walked alongside it. I didn't see anything. I
Oh,
didn't see-
wait, yeah. Here.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't
oh,
see it from the
God.
other side.
So that's what he looks like. Hello, fool.
I'm on shore here.
Yes. The fact that his skull is cracked open, that would indicate that he didn't quite make it on that fall.
Yeah, you think?
Oh,
Yeah, no.
Oh, sorry,
yeah,
Sophie.
Nope, we're good. No, we're good. We're good. We're okay. Just give me a sec.
All right.
Oh.
Thanks. Yep, nope, we're alright. I just never seen... That's the first time I've seen a brain.
Yes.
it's alright. Hunker down on your knees, put your head, hunker down on your feet and put your head between your legs and just breathe.
Yeah, no, just gonna do that for a bit.
Big deep breaths.
All right. Runa, do what you need to do, and...
I'm already on it.
All right.
You can walk off a little bit, Sophie, if you want.
I might just, I'm just gonna turn my back to it.
Yeah, go wash off in the river.
Here, come
cool you
on.
down.
Yep.
Check his pockets. Boots, gloves. Just in our experience. No, he doesn't have any gloves. Yeah, let's hope he didn't have gloves and then...
Yeah.
Inner coat pocket. The suit probably has a nice pocket inside to hold kerchiefs.
Nothing inside. It feels quite light.
Give that a smell. Don't drink, just smell.
Oh, it smells like nothing. It's empty.
No remaining
Wait,
liquid in
there's-
there.
Let me try to get the lantern in it here. Like a rolled up piece of paper in here.
Interesting trick. You have to get your finger on it probably and then kind of wiggle it out.
Okay. Thankfully my hands are a little wet here. I'm swimming over. I think I got it.
Just gently pull it out. Should probably come right out. Flasks and canteens have larger openings than bottles do, so glad he didn't use a bottle. Looks over the paper and furrows her eyes.
Well, their father died. But there's another paper here.
And that's why he was here for the inheritance, I guess, to make sure that you weren't on the list.
What do you make of that?
Consulate of Norway, New York. Urgent. Request assistance. Runa Arud, female, approximately 35, Norwegian immigrant, identified as suspect in fatal shooting of
Looks like it's
Axel
from
Olsen,
Norway.
Kavagen district. Last known U.S. entry, New York City, possibly westbound. Any sighting, notify consulate immediately via telegram and local news. Consulate, New York. It seems like he reported this. He reported you in New York.
Mm. There's a Storting pin here. Norwegian Parliament.
Parliament?
Why would he have a pin for the Parliament?
I thought you said he was a postal worker or something. Maybe he just visited them or something.
His father, I thought, was a little higher in the town. But this is definitely very, very high in the country, if not this area.
Yes, Parliament is a form of government, kind of like our senators and representatives. I'm actually
So
more worried
maybe-
about this consulate thing, but go ahead.
Oh no, I'm worried about it as well. Just maybe he was higher than I thought. Well, I don't know. I guess it's better that we're going to Mexico.
Yes. Especially if the consulate put out a bounty on you, Runa. They probably do that. Now, granted, we haven't seen any posters here, but if
Yeah, it's
he
probably on
recently
the other
went through and
side.
reported it, then it might make its way over here.
Well, that solidifies my answer to going to Mexico. Other than
Why don't
those
you,
couple things, I
did you check
didn't
his
see anything.
shoes?
Not yet.
Check his shoes. It's an old soldier's trick, but you never know.
A couple dollars and a knife.
Well, seems to have a couple knives on him.
That must have been what he was struggling for. His hog tied up there.
Ah,
I would assume. I have no idea.
yeah, you said you stopped and warned him. He probably knew it was over by then and was looking for ways out.
We can't really... Well, normally we would set, well, my beliefs, not his, but throw him in the water, I guess.
Sophie and
On a
Hazel are down
boat.
there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put a couple rocks around him, I think.
Well,
If a bear gets to him, he gets to him, you know? Okay.
we're almost back to Valentine by here.
Thankfully, there's a bunch of them around.
Yes. Well, the little critters won't be able to do anything about it, but a bear could get, could get the gumption to do something about it.
Hmm. I think, best is gonna get. Bear will, like you said, come around anyway.
Probably. Well, that's that. I'm glad you do plan on going with us.
At least until they think I'm dead somewhere, probably. Maybe I'll come back eventually. It is pretty peaceful over here.
Up there, so we might be able to stay on his land and gets resupplied over there. A couple days of rest.
Yeah. So, if it did find something, or else it would have been back here a lot quicker.
I did.
That sounds like bad news.
Little.
Well. What's this?
The bad news.
Hmm.
Consulate of Norway, New York. Urgent. Request assistance. Identified as suspect in fatal shooting. Last known entry. Possibly westbound. Any sighting, notify the consulate immediately. Your brother-in-law.
Reported the crime that happened in Norway to New York authorities, yes.
Well, the consulate did on his behalf.
Hmm.
But he's... Didn't you say that's the work he did, kind of?
Yes, he was part of the parliament, actually, his father.
So he would have connections with
The Storting pin here. The Norwegian parliament.
So a little bit more than just a guy who works in an office.
Well,
well, his
the father.
was.
Well, yeah.
But he probably was more well connected than we believed. So it's good we're probably heading down to Mexico soon, because there might be some bounty posters arriving around here at some point.
especially if he sent word of his location and updating whoever on where he's been finding information on her.
Yes.
Those telegrams back to London likely not requests for money then.
Oh, it could be checking in on his father, could be his reporting to his father. His father is also dead, by the way. Was a note there confirming as such.
So it was about the money, and he was using your crimes to help gather information on you.
I think he just reported the crime that happened in Norway. I don't think he knows about anything else. There was a newspaper in his newest cabin there. It said not mentioned in any current events or some such.
Yeah, I mean, if there's direct laws broken here, unless the person's a major threat, which they'll send the marshals after them. I mean, New York law, I mean, fucking people out here are gonna see a letter from the New York law and tell them to fuck off, basically.
Probably. But you never know. A young hothead with a gun with a reward on a poster could do a lot of damage too.
No, absolutely. Someone trying to make a name for themselves. You should probably lay low, and we should probably wrap up this stuff with Chet as soon as we can, so we can scoot on out of here.
Right.
We have
Yeah,
a couple
this,
reasons to do this now.
I was gonna say this journey to Mexico is starting to be a little bit more than just hey, let's get out of state, and more, hey, let's get out of state.
Well, it's not just Runa's thing, too. It's yours, Sophie.
Well, and Kincaid's as well, if this L is as connected as he says.
True.
I'm fine with just getting Chet and running. I really am.
I mean, it's an option.
But which way to get him is what's been weighing on me, but that's fine. You feeling better, Sophie?
Yeah, no, a different view helped.
Ah, good.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I just wasn't expecting, the reality of what a person looks like after something like that.
Yes. Do you think they came and grabbed your wagon?
Oh, yes, definitely. This far down. But
Alright.
I
You
could...
could probably find a trail and make
Well,
it
the
back to
fort's-
town.
Yeah, the fort's just up there, so I think Cumberland's just right behind you, too.
Yeah, I could go down to Valentine, get the wagon, and then meet you back up at the fort.
That's probably a good idea.
We're going in the same direction.
don't-
May as well just walk all the way to Valentine together here.
Yeah, but he's already overexerted himself, probably more than Soyella would have liked.
Yeah, I don't want to get Soyala mad at me by proxy.
Alright, I'll go up to the fort, but don't go someone go with Sophie.
Why?
I'll go with you.
Because
Because why?
Kincaid's a mother hen.
you might want to go maybe downriver. It might be a little bit easier to get up to Valentine.
Yeah, that's probably true.
See you shortly.
Oh, this is kind of giving me a headache. All this drama with this family that's no one's even alive with anymore.
Yeah, once we get to Mexico, it won't matter. There's no way they'll be able to track us there.
Is that a gunshot?
Yes.
I don't see the bear.
Only one, so I'm guessing Hazel got it. I saw Sophie sneaking, so...
Hmm. Are you feeling alright? Like,
I'm alright. But, you know, probably shouldn't overdo it. Or else I'll never be able to do what I need to do. Yes, I feel bad about the body. I just am so used to it. It's nothing to me anymore. It's oh, well, there's a rock over there. It's as simple as that to me, you know.
no, I understand. You would see
And
it
animals
quite
are a little
often
different than
in,
humans too. She's been hunting a bit, but it's not the same. Grant just had a few bullet wounds in him and maybe a bloody face when she said goodbye to him. Hydrate fear, I can do that. That was an hour ago. I totally missed it, or I
see
might
it
have done
quite
it.
often in Norway, so I'm pretty used to it as well. People flying down ravines, cliffs, getting stuck in an avalanche, getting stuck in a blizzard, frozen to death, mauled by bear. Occasional gunshot victim. Huh. There's a little wild horse there. There you go, there's your ride.
No one on the ramparts. Yeah, they must be out patrolling.
Oh, just one dog here. Hey there.
A couple people manning. They're starting to
Oh,
spawn
there's
in
a
now.
couple. Well, one. There he is.
Yes.
You making friends, Echoed. Oh, this friend's getting a little close here. Oh, never mind.
Alright. I know I keep checking, but, you know.
Yeah.
What does she call me? A
Sure
mother
he,
hen?
I'm sure he appreciates it.
Yes.
Oh, looks like everyone rolled in right behind us here.
Or they were all sleeping and realized that there were visitors and decided to make a show of things, right?
No, probably. Let's see. Got Dakota, Kamasa, and I'm assuming the triplets here.
Wanna come outside, boy? You're just gonna bark at the deer from there.
Yup. Come on. He wants nothing to do about the outside here.
Now I really look a bit like Archie with the fur line coming up around like this and the hat. My next character will not be confused with anyone. You think we should just run over there later and drop this stupid thing off?
I mean, it's up to you. I think it's just a useless piece of meteorite, to be honest.
Not like I need another knife in my life.
Yeah, well, if he wants it so badly, and he knows that you have it, and you don't want it, nor care to have it.
I just want my friend.
You know, then I don't see a reason to hold on to it. Jeez, all the horses are out and about today. A couple there, a couple in front of us, a couple on the horizon there.
We chose the same set. Our legs are sticking out in tandem here.
Other than dropping off this thing, do you have any other plans?
Not really.
We should probably go get Orion.
Ah, yes.
I'm sure the... Oh. Must have found a snake. I'm sure the Telegram and General Store up there have been taking good care of him.
Getting windy.
Yeah, I've noticed there's some dark-ish looking clouds approaching. This could be them here.
It looks that way.
Need help getting up.
Yeah, I'm alright for now. Hazel must have gone to bed. It's been getting late for her.
So Hazel did have to turn in, but she says she hopes you both have a good night.
Oh, alright.
Did you need a hand up?
I might just need to sit at the back.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
that's better for you. I
There
can
we
be
go.
your stagecoach driver this evening. Where to?
Well, whatever Kincaid wants to do, I'm just along for the ride.
Are you able to get us to Wallace Station?
Yes, sir, I am.
Thank you. There's a nice tip in it for you. His
Well,
his name's Orion. He'll give you nice nuzzles.
Oh, that is absolutely a tip that is worth it. All right, so we're going to Wallace Station.
Yes. That's where I left Orion. I lost my count of days a couple days ago, I guess.
All right, well, let me look for a road that the wagon could actually get across. I think it could probably cross the water window rock without too much trouble? I suppose we'll find out. Don't worry, sir. I'll make sure you and your missus get there in one piece.
I mean, we could have taken the main road as well. There's right outside of geez, Valentine, you know, and then go from there.
Yeah, I think. Well, because I know that one of the roads that's heading that way outside of Valentine is a very, very skinny bridge that I can't get across.
Oh.
Unless I head further out west, then I probably could.
Go the way that we go to the covered wagon, and then take the covered bridge, and then take a right across the water there.
The covered bridge, so...
Or I always say hard left.
Yeah, hard. I remember the hard left. Do you think I could find the hard... Oh, down by Dakota. I see what you mean, yeah.
There is a bridge to cross over past Valentine, but it's larger, so...
Yeah, I always think when I'm looking at the map and planning my route, is this a route my wagon can fit down? It's hard to tell just from lines on a piece of paper.
I've only said not to Window Rock because I think it's just game trails down there.
Yeah, for the most part I think it is.
I mean, it's real pretty, but
oh, absolutely.
I don't know if a wagon would be sufficient enough down there.
A wagon of this size, yeah, I tried to stick to the main roads. I mean, Hazel and her cart, I believe she would have the skills to get it through there, but... me, not so much.
They must have got stuck on the road.
Yeah, or maybe there's a lock impeding their progress.
Oh, probably.
I did get a little too close to one coming through Valentine earlier, so I'm gonna have to keep my eyes open for that. The last thing I want to do while I've got you in the back is come to an abrupt stop and, you know, aggravate some stitches.
I think he fell asleep, honestly.
Oh, really?
He's still here, but he's not talking much.
Well, I will try not to wake him up.
He leaned against the wall back here and hasn't talked since.
Well, while he's possibly sleeping, it's so obvious to Hazel, too. Anytime when he was fussing about somebody coming with me, yeah, no, she was like, oh, I know why he did that.
So they think...
Well, I even said that, honestly, if Hazel didn't say yes, you probably would not have been there. Because I was worried, you know.
No, I know. Wait, no, I'm talking about you and Kincaid. What are you talking about?
Oh. Sorry. I'm still thinking about that whole event earlier.
No,
so.
I know. Yeah, that's... You know, it makes sense that's going to be in your head a little bit more. And your head didn't hurt while you had the armor on?
No, not at all.
Good.
took a little nap, actually at that barn.
Really?
Just laid down, waiting all that time.
Yeah. We did really send him on a journey.
I was there even probably before the journey happened.
Yeah, Hazel did mention you had headed out that way a little earlier.
Yikes.
Oh, well, he must be awake now.
Yeah.
Good morning, Kincaid.
Are we there?
No, not
Almost.
quite. And now I gotta double check the map and make sure I'm going the right way.
Go to the...
Up across at Cumberland?
Yes, just cut across there.
You alright?
Alright.
I'm
you
just tired.
Tired.
Well, your body's still healing, still fighting the infection. It makes sense.
Sophie, you still have your sewing needle.
I do, yeah.
Alright.
I'll warn you, if you need your stitches fixed up, that's a bit of sewing I'm not very good at.
No, I need to mend this grip on the tool before I pass it off. We cut it open on the...
You're gonna hand it over then?
I'm going to hand it over.
Are you sure that's something you want to do so soon? Like I said, to you it's nothing, but to him it's the only bargaining chip you have.
And he probably realizes that. And Chet is more valuable to me than my bargaining chip.
Well, let's just hope he's a man of his word.
That's the thing, though. That's what worries me, is that he's not. And well, are you thinking of handing it over tonight?
Yes.
Then I think we need to be ready to do something a lot sooner after that. Because once he has what he wants, he doesn't need anything he has.
No, we could
I got
always
completely
hand it
distracted
over
by
and...
everything else.
Can hand it over and then, well, one of two things. We can either go after this L, or we can just go right for Chet. Depends on how much of a grudge we have against L.
No, I know, and what I'm saying is, going after Chet is gonna require more than just the three of us, I think.
Oh, I know.
And if this L gets what he wants, then there's a chance that we won't have much of a window to do something.
You have any thoughts and opinions, Kincaid?
Well,
Just adamant to hand it over tonight.
I'll hand it over, send him a missive, and tell him where we go pick up Chet. If he doesn't get back to us, or if he lies to us, then we know for sure he's not a man of his word. And then we start making plans.
I mean, I would rather have a plan, so then if we know he's not a man of his word, we're not making a plan, we're executing the plan. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. I know you're anxious. I know you want Chet back as soon as possible. I worry if you give him what you want, that also moves the timeline up as well.
Maybe. The other side is, he doesn't care about Chet. He only cares about this, so once he gets it, you never know.
No, you don't. That's the whole thing of it, really.
My legs are tingly.
A little too
From
long,
the-
cramped in the back of a wagon.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
There's your nuzzles,
There he
as
is.
promised. Alright, I know. I know. I know I had to leave you.
There you go. Good old peppermint. A little sorry for leaving you. He calmed right down after the peppermint. He seems quite happy.
I gotta get away from him so I can get to my inventory.
Oh, I think I can see Hazel's cabin from here. Yeah, I think that's hers anyway. On the other side of this wagon here.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Looks like that'd be about where it would be.
Oh, he loves to brush.
So, do you
Hi.
think he would follow the wagon back to Valentine?
Oh, we could probably entice him to do so.
Just hold a peach at the back?
Yeah, let's give it a try.
Alright, let me know when you're both safely sat.
Oh,
Had to readjust there.
You alright?
yeah, we're good now.
Yeah, he might be a bit eager, so watch, yeah.
Yeah, maybe instead
Whichever
of-
way back is fine.
Yeah, I'll go forward and go around this rock rather than trying to reverse. I don't want to, you know, back into him.
Look at him. He's so close I can pet his nose.
I'll go a little slower so we can keep up.
Oh, he's a big old thoroughbred. I'm sure he can keep up a little bit.
Well, that's true, but he needs to be able to smell the peach still.
Oh. Look at him prancing around over there. He knows he's all sassy and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably getting a little angst out, too.
Yeah, I'm sure he's missed you.
Yeah, he's so young compared to Echo, isn't he? Look at him frolicking around like that. Tossing his mane and...
He's definitely trying to get the peach.
Yeah, he can get it back in Valentine. As
Oh,
long
he's
as he
getting
makes
pretty
it there.
close.
Nope,
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Oh, is he okay?
he's fine.
I think he's
He
alright.
just took a couple little jumps there.
Yeah, he's alright.
I was worried coming out of the water there. I didn't want to ride a little too close to him. Sir, don't turn in front of the wagon.
They love to do that.
Now he's on this side. I don't have a peach. Well, I don't think I do.
Oh no,
but
he's
you're
probably after your peppermint.
You're a gifter
Oh.
of peaches and peppermints, so...
Probably. Definitely have a little bit of peppermint still on me here.
And even if not, that's a scent that lingers.
Mm. Now he's trying to catch up with Sophie here. Riding right next to you.
I might just be trying to raise Fred and George.
No, probably.
Gotta competing against these big draft horses. Orion, please give me a little bit of room I have to turn. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
He knows where we're headed. Are you alright?
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh,
Are we gonna need to,
no, I think we'll be all right. It's not. It didn't actually hit the tree at all. It's the branches.
All right.
Well, it had a little less give than I thought it would have. Now you better stay at the back, Orion. You're gonna run me off the road.
Immediately goes back to where he was.
I know. I know.
Oh,
We're fine.
It's quite
We're
a-
fine.
quite
Just
a
a little
bump
bump
in
in the
there.
road.
Wait, what happened?
Just a little bump in the road.
Oh,
just a tad
it's,
bit.
smooth riding up here for me. Okay, Orion, you're gonna have to figure this one out.
He'll go around. Don't jump down there,
Or
you fool. There you go. He thought he was the bravest horse in the world for a moment there.
Yep.
Or Pegasus or something.
He's definitely been a little bored, probably.
Yeah, a little antsy.
Well, not only has he been without us for a couple of days, I had him cooped up at camp for 2 days too since Saturday,
Yeah.
so...
Okay, Orion, you can stay on that side. But you have to, when I turn, you have to turn too. Oh my goodness.
Give him a little nudge, he'll be fine. He thinks he's king of the road since
Yeah.
we usually lead the group when we're out and about, so
Oh,
gotten it into his
is
mind.
that a... Oh yeah, nope, there's a lock. That is one thing about Valentine I won't miss. The road hazards.
Yeah, it's a bit odd.
Oh, there's another one I can see in the road. Just gonna avoid that. And another one. Okay, Orion, we're gonna turn. There you go. Please just don't stop right in front of the wagon, sir. You can hear it coming. Okay.
Yeah, thanks so much for driving.
You're welcome.
That's why I don't drive wagons. finally got it.
He got his peach.
Long-awaited peach. You're not gonna try to ride him?
Doctor's orders.
Hmm.
Kincaid, did you say you were running low on bandages?
Not really.
I thought I could have sworn I heard you mention something like that. I just.
Oh, I was just
So I
saying the
had,
stock of cotton around the state's a little low, but
Oh, okay. Because I was just about to say, I was checking my wagon and I realized I have 30 cotton seeds in there.
I think we're all right for now.
Well,
But, you know,
not.
if you're bored, I can always make some field bandages for us at some
well,
point.
it just, I'm just thinking it might be nice to stock up a bit for the trip. I was thinking about, maybe packing some food that'll spoil a little slower and drinks and things like that. Hazel mentioned if we're, passing through California, she has a friend down there who has a ranch that we could, stop by and get some produce, maybe.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah. So his name is, Zip, I think?
Oh, Zip!
Kind of a weird name.
Well, if you, lets us, mess around his ranch a little bit.
Yeah, no,
For a
like,
night
she
or
made a
two.
good point, and, despite, Archie and I being, competent cooks and the two of you being competent hunters, I don't really want to spend somewhere taking a day to grow produce, so that's something we're gonna have to get as we go. But yeah, she said maybe we could visit his ranch and spend a few days there.
Well, if he's Hazel's friend, then I don't see any problem with that.
Yeah.
He's a friend of ours as well.
Alright, let me go to work on this.
Yeah, just passable, Doesn't
Yeah.
have to be perfect. Clearly, Chet put this together, so...
I can rub a little bit of mud over it as well when we're done, just to make it look not as fresh.
Sure.
I don't think they're gonna look that closely at it, but you never know.
Yeah, probably not, since he's been waiting for it so long.
Yeah. So you want to do this tonight?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
We'll drop it off, and then I'll send him a note saying it's there, and I'll wait to hear back.
And if he goes and gets it and decides to try to use it, sees that it don't work the way it was advertised, then what?
Then we'll do it the other way.
He's not gonna come try to get us or anything, just as a rich people and their vendettas.
He's possibly been torturing somebody for months now.
Or paying
Over a
to
month.
torture someone.
That's almost worse, honestly. Someone who will pay to have something like that happen, it's because they don't have the guts to do it themselves. They sleep well at night knowing their hands are clean.
And besides, who's to say that this person would be like, this is not the thing I was thinking of, and you're keeping the thing from me. Give me the damn thing, otherwise I'm gonna hunt your friends down or some such.
I mean, I'd like to hope we at least know what he wants, and it's this. There, that should be done.
All right.
But yes, I'm just going back to the not as advertised sort of angle. It's not doing what I saw it do. This is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
You're keeping the real thing. Give it over now. Like a little toddler.
Well, if he's been on one of the adventures, he's probably seen it for himself, so he'll know it's authentic in that sense. It's not my fault if he doesn't know how to use it. But then again, he could beat it out of Chet, and
Yeah.
Chet'll have to say it's not real. Yeah, let's try it this way first. I don't want to have to get all of us in too much more danger than I have to right now.
Well, whatever the danger is, you know we're behind you, right?
I do. Yeah, let's hope that building is abandoned and no one else picks it up, but if he's gonna send a runner, there's no point in just sitting there.
Yeah.
You had mentioned earlier you wanted to move camp again. Like I think it was a couple days actually. Now that I think about it.
I think I want to come back to the lookout.
I think it was either yesterday or the day before. They're all blending together, you know.
Are you well enough to actually pack your camp up?
How about this? How about we push through, drop this off, come and send the telegram, and then see how I feel.
I think that's a better idea.
You could probably send a telegram in Rhodes if I'm thinking of the right place. Might be a little closer.
Yeah, well, whatever works, as long as we get back here for the night, I think. One more night in a hotel, I think will be fine, instead of going up and grabbing my gear.
That guy was quite ominous coming in the back door there.
Well, quite a few of them through the back door, but...
But yes, guess we can get on with our business here.
Yeah, yeah. Do you
Let's
think
just
you
get
know
this done.
which building it is?
Yes, you want me to drive?
No, but if you want to maybe let me know where it is on the map.
Yes.
Yeah, because I don't want, if, you know, the horse is full or something, for you to have to fight that, especially when it's your ribs that need healing. Alright, so the end of Dewberry Creek, west of that.
Yes, on the border of Lemoyne there, you see the L on the map.
Yeah, I do.
To the left of that, there's a building north of the railroad tracks.
Yeah, I see it, the little upside down L itself.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
That's where we're headed. Don't go directly there. Let's go nearby. I'm gonna check it out before I wander in blind.
I could go up to the Dewberry Stables.
Not that far. Maybe on the hillside above or the trees before.
Yeah. I'll go to the hillside above. That should give us a good vantage point.
Alright. Alright. Try this again here. Get situated. There we go.
Alright, you all set?
On the way back, we'll take a roundabout way and make sure no riders are following us.
Okay.
Sorry, I'd be a little bit more cautious, but
I'm gonna take every one of these locks and toss them in Donnie's forge myself. No, I understand you're anxious. I would be too.
well, he said his condition is worsened, and then he's threatening to pull in an execution date. Let's just do what he says and see what sort of man he is.
Okay. I swear to God.
Hopefully it's some of the last ones.
I'm just not even gonna ride. I'm not even gonna take the road. You know what? There, surely no more locks now.
I'm sorry, who's Shirley?
I don't know.
It's, I think it's that very, interesting doctor in Saint Denis. I think that's her name.
Oh, the buxom redhead.
Yep. I heard her, be called Shirley a couple days ago.
There you have it, now you know.
Look at that view.
You look at the
Clouds
sunset,
and the mountains.
the colors.
Maybe a wagon isn't half bad. I still like riding a horse, though. Be a little more mobile.
I much prefer horses, but this is fine.
I do think I'm gonna look at getting, a more comfortable wagon so that if more people want to ride in it, it'll have actual seats instead of, having to sit in the back. But
Hazel mentioned
still
zip!
enough room to store things like, the food and, any crafting or campfires or things
Or
like
stills.
The churns or no, not stills. Oh shoot! Well, you distracted me and now I missed the turn. I'm still trying to figure out how to get rid of that. I don't really just want to leave it somewhere.
I'm sure there's someone out there who would take it off your hands.
I'm not sure I want to meet them, but you're probably right.
Yeah, with the court disappearing, someone's gonna be filling in the gap.
There must be. I mean, there's somebody. I was unloading the wagon a couple days ago, just getting things into the saloon like I normally do. I just had it parked out front, and it came back out. The next thing I know, I'm missing about 15 bottles of Shine.
Wait, someone stole from you?
Yeah. Not from me, just right out of the wagon. I mean, I guess that is from me, but I wasn't held up or anything. I warned Hazel of it too. I don't
Cautious
know if she...
thief.
Yeah, an opportunist one. It's funny because I was, you know, looking around and I didn't really see anybody. So whoever it was either moved quickly or was very good at blending in.
And when you said that you would look around, you meant we, right?
You both stay up here, watch my back. Or... look over
Can
here.
at least one of us come with you while you're, you know, injured?
Let's just go pick some herbs and see what happens over here.
Making me wish I had taken the lanterns off of it. Oh, look, I think there's some more herbs over that way.
Alright, Runa. You go to those rocks on the left. Sophie, you go to those bushes on the right by that tree there.
Okay.
And I'll just go right in bold as brass. Hydrate fear? I can do that. Just give me a minute. You're eating a brownie. think we're clear. It must be a dead drop. There's nobody around. There's nothing in there. The doors are all barred up. It's all rusted over. Dropped it behind the barrels there and tucked it in.
Well, he must have used it before. Like you were saying, the language of his telegrams does make it seem like, you know, drops like that or something he organizes often.
Alright, let me just wait a minute here, just in case. Snake over here somewhere.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, there was a possum screaming at me the entire time I was in that bush.
Not many places to hide down there.
Yeah, it's probably why they use it.
See who comes in, see who goes out pretty easily. Ryder. Not heading that way, though.
Or maybe doing the same thing that we're planning on, taking a winding path there.
Yeah, let's see if he cuts across at this road beneath us here. Alright, hydrate. I will do so. Thank you, Fear. Just a regular brownie, or did you make it like a brookie, or all the, everything's so weird these days. They're throwing a whole bunch of shit into desserts, and I'm missing out on all of them because of carnivore. I think he just kept going. Peanut butter? Nice.
Yeah, it seems that way. And that one's going too.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be followed, if I'm honest. Someone must be really patient in the bushes otherwise, but
Yeah.
he didn't know if we were going to drop it off today or not, or any time, so...
Or drop it off at all.
Right.
So, do you still want to take a bit of a winding path back to Valentine, or just head straight there?
I think we can head straight there. Runa and I will just peek out the back, see if anyone follows us.
Okay. How does it feel?
I don't like leaving things up to chance. But, this is one of those that I can't plan for every single outcome. Not when I don't know who I'm dealing with.
Well, we can think on the outcomes we suspect and plan for those. Hello, sir.
Yeah, he eyed us as well.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really get greeted by a lot of people on the road, so that kind of caught my attention.
White hair, tan jacket. Tan horse.
Going towards roads or Sandby. Maybe you might circle around, perhaps.
Well, no one's following us, so probably don't care about us, if that
Yeah.
was one of them.
Yeah, I was about to say, if it was, we're not exactly the prize they're after.
But he could have people circling the area, even if he doesn't know when I'm dropping it off.
I mean, like you said, there's always the risk of somebody else stumbling into it, so they might have people, yeah, checking it every now and then, just to avoid that risk.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's got several of those around the state, and that's just the one for this week or something.
Yeah.
I'm not too familiar with all this clandestine nonsense, but I guess I'm learning. And he clearly didn't want me to meet him,
No,
because
I
he
think
knows I'll
he's-
do something about it.
Well, that, and it seems he's taking great pains to make sure we don't know exactly who it is.
Why don't you drop me off at the telegram station here, and I'll send something off telling him it's dropped off.
Okay. I mean, I have a telegram to send to Archie as well.
All right.
May as well. I'll stop here. I know I already said it, but thanks for coming along to that Hakon stuff, Sophie.
Of course.
And
I'm glad I was
sorry about the aftermath as well.
No, it's... I'm glad I was there.
Oh,
Sorry. Sorry.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Why did I hear a punch?
No, it was a trip and a fall. And are you all right?
I'm fine. I
I
slipped on your
blame
arms
whatever
there.
happened. I blame the lock. There is a lock stopping me from going forward, though, so you might, yeah, because I can't, yeah.
Who's that in such a rush there? I'm fine. It's just...
I'm just gonna put this somewhere over here, because it's not actually my wagon anymore.
That's fine. Greetings.
Hello.
How are you today?
Good. How are you doing?
Honestly, it's one of those days.
You're...
Oh, sorry to hear that. Elijah,
Oh, I assumed as such. Sophie's
was it
friend.
the hat? Yeah.
Oh, no, it's just... We, heard that you're frequenting the area is all, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Passing
Yeah.
to, taking over Smith's, right?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't think he's coming back.
Hmm.
So, I guess.
Did he ever show you that star medal? To meet
No,
Drake?
he did not. I was
Hmm.
in the hospital during
Yeah,
that time.
we heard.
Is everything all
Yeah.
right?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
He's loud.
Y'all haven't seen a Lock Ward around, have you?
I don't even know who that is. I'm sorry.
Mm, he's like a tall, blonde fellow.
Hmm.
Hello, Sophie.
Hey, Elijah.
How y'all doing?
Um, you know, doing. Still on our feet, which is, kind of the best you can hope for some days.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
How about you?
Oh, not too bad. Just getting settled and everything.
Yeah, so what are these posters you're putting up?
I mean, I don't know if any other blacksmiths around. I went to Blackwater where I knew the other one was. And there wasn't anything to buy, so I mean, I guess I'll
You
be
may
around.
be
So
the you may be the only one around for now.
oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I
that
haven't seen any sign of Donnie.
yeah, I figured, but yeah, I mean, I don't know, rakes and such. There is some in San Denis, but I just put them by the banks and telegrams, so if anybody needed anything, just
What sort of stuff do you
Yeah.
make?
Fair enough.
I was like, I was a master. Well, not technically, but I just had to finish my project, and then I'd be fully mastered and be able to start my own business. But I mean, pretty sure I can make everything.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's been a while, so it might take me a bit, a couple tries. But
know that
Mr. Schmidt
Styx,
did leave Mr. Schmidt left a lot of stuff, so trial and error, I suppose.
I know Styx was actually looking for a blacksmith. Gosh,
Oh yeah, he needs
couple weeks ago now.
he needs
They make
quite a bit to
tent.
put his tents together. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, you give him if he sees telegram, give it to him. I'm pretty sure that's my telegram.
Yeah, you might want to make sure you're pointing people to the correct telegram.
Yeah, I did write down a different number in my notebook, but I don't think that's right. The one in my notebook.
Yeah, you can go talk to the fella inside. He'll tell you right away.
Yeah. Yeah, but so what have y'all been doing? Still work at the saloon?
Yeah, for the time being at least.
Okay.
Still
Yeah, I saw there was very heavily stocked compared to Poor Boys.
Yeah, no, I've been doing my best to try and keep it stocked up and getting better at cooking, and I can make some, pretty interesting recipes now. So, if I know you said the poor man's house isn't really stocked, so if you want to keep some down a little more readily available for you down in Saint Denis, I'm always happy to load my wagon up with some and bring it down for you.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Any of y'all been in the Shady Hill?
No.
I don't really get out to the swamp too often lately.
Okay. Well, I was staying there, but before I left, but when I came back, I drew like a big old raven. It was gone. I was really sad.
Oh, someone's moved in?
Yeah, probably. There's like a couple things, bags of clothes.
No,
But I
can't
mean,
say that's
I've been
anybody.
gone for so long, so
That's probably what it was. We've noticed
Yeah.
some people doing the same thing. Leaving notes. Is anybody living here? And then next thing you know, they're living there. So wait for a couple of weeks, and then they give it the effort. And then if nobody shows up, they take it over.
yeah, that's fair.
Quite a large
Squatters-
house
squatters
for one
rights law.
person.
Oh yeah, I really like the main bedroom and the balcony. It was just real nice. Go out there and smoke my what was it, marijuana cigarette.
I've never actually been inside, but we passed through on a trip. We were herb gathering, and one of our friends likes to
Hunting.
shove his arms down into crawdad holes and pull them out. So
Yeah.
I mean, Archie and I did go inside to kind of look around because the raven caught our eye, and then
I think you were looking for their dog.
We were looking for our dog Rufus. He just ran
Mhm.
inside. Oh no. But yeah, no, I was wondering whose marijuana cigarettes those were.
Yeah, those were mine. I think I still have that.
It's not like throwing bottles at people.
That's fair.
Guess not. I don't. I do have 4 marijuana seeds though.
Well, I think Hazel was talking about just kind of, stocking up her shop. Not a lot, just a bit. Just enough to kind of see people through. So she might have some more.
Oh, I like to grow it.
Oh, I didn't know you could.
Yeah, with the seeds, just like with the tobacco.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you just need a drying station, just like for cigarettes and cigars.
Right, yeah.
I would use possums.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah.
There was one right outside of Schmidt's, gosh, months ago.
I'm
Drying
sure it's still
station.
there.
Oh yeah, back in the alley behind the stables.
I thought it was gone, but like I said, I haven't gotten to San Antonio in quite a while.
We'll have to check that out next time I see.
Yeah, I do think there's one in that little alley kind of heading up towards the sheriff's station. Or at least
okay.
on that side of the stables.
Okay, I know the place to look in.
Yeah. But how was your trip?
Oh, it was good. Yeah, just took care of last business from back home. So
Well, I hope you're able to take care of business here too, because yeah, I know Styx at the very least has been really eager for a blacksmith.
yeah, I'll definitely be able to help him out. I mean, if worst case scenario, I'll just send it to him via parcel.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point.
Yes, he's usually in bed at this hour, so that might be the easiest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I am
I can give you
late nighter,
his
so-
I can give you his telegram if you wanted to contact him, or I can give him yours, whichever is easiest for you.
No, yeah, I'll definitely take it. What is it?
Yeah, let me flip back a couple pages here and I'll find it.
But yeah, he was gonna make a machete out of a meteorite. Schmidt was anyway.
Oh, it might. I mean, it could be in the storage. I don't know. I didn't
don't know.
take a. Yeah, I'll have to go look.
I know he was waiting for you to recover so he could show you the metal and all that jazz as well. So
If you
Yeah.
found the plans for something like that, is that a thing you'd think you'd be skilled enough to make?
I think he said it would have
I
been
have
a
no
darker
idea.
blade. Maybe a fancy handle or so, who knows?
Yeah, sell it as a star metal sword was the idea. Charge a little bit more for it. Alright, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Styx's telegram is VZ316. V is in Victor, C is in cat, Z, sorry, is in zebra, and 316.
VZ316. All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, just let him know that here he's looking for some metal for his tents, and that should be enough to get the conversation started. So, if you mostly do tools and the occasional weapons, what sort of weaponry can you make?
Most of the gun parts.
Gun
Okay,
parts,
there's
but
No, I can't. I
can't
don't
assemble them.
No, I just got to make the parts.
I see.
Yeah.
You can't reassemble a broken gun, can you?
No, I'm not.
Oh shoot.
Darn. You didn't try in the dreams yet, Sophie.
No, I didn't. I feel, I'd feel bad bothering Strayer just because I was looking at a campfire too hard and then my nice pistol broke. I still don't know what happened.
cursed.
A
I
pistol, was
really
it?
am. It was a pistol. It was a really nice pistol.
Oh, an actual pistol. Okay, shit.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
is too bad.
Yeah, it was a
It was one of the
city's,
fancy
yeah,
newer ones.
new city
Yeah.
style. I have a telegram to send. I'll be right back.
Okay. So you have any? Well, I mean, this is probably a silly question. Do you have any other help? Yeah.
Oh, there's a door right there. Derp.
Come on. Glad to see you taking it over.
Yeah, I didn't. Never really thought I'd own a business.
Oh, do you enjoy it?
Yeah, I mean it's a great way to like stay in the moment. I suppose.
Yeah, I can see that.
Kind of thinking hammering away.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand how that feels. I kind of get the same thing when I'm cooking. It's just, you know what you're doing, and you just kind of put your head down and do it.
Yeah, I had a couple of times that would be kind of super, different kind of processes or whatever. It was
Or the hands-on learner.
All right, L. It is done. West side of the building, behind the barrels, tucked in, wrapped in some leather. Now, when do I get what I want? Kincaid.
out for like a week too.
Short and sweet.
Yeah, I remember that. You kind of just went from one injury to another.
Yeah.
BZ316. Okay.
Oh, you've got time still.
It remembered that draft. That's kind of funny. It doesn't when you leave, but
Yesterday, one fucking came up the steps of the coal.
I need to check and see if I have meetings tomorrow to decide how long Kincaid wants to stay up.
Where the blacksmith supply guy is.
Yeah, with the foot. Oh my god.
He went all the way to the other side of that, and then outside the door was gonna come up.
7 a.m. All right. What time is it? 9 something? Oh my gosh. This is such a busy week for me. Okay. 3 hours of meetings in the morning.
Climbing all those. They're gonna open doors next, I swear.
Alrighty. I guess that fits the storyline too, then.
Open it all the way.
But I've seen it in the gunsmith out in Annisburg one time.
I don't need cougars who can come indoors.
I went to go get some arrows or bullets or something, and I open a door and there's a big old cat hissing at me, and I'm like, well, just shit, I'll fucking close the door then.
Never seen
How's
one of the bears get on the roofs in Annisburg? You haven't seen that?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that
all
I've
the time.
seen. Yeah.
I guess it is
See,
just
that's
black
understandable. They like
Yeah,
to climb,
they.
so.
Yeah, especially when they're scared. I think they climb trees a bit. At least that's what Hazel was saying.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah,
I have
no,
a telegram to send as well. I'll be right back.
Everyone's busy. But yeah, if you find those schematics for the meteorite machete, I'll pay extra for it. I mean, probably only a couple days before they might need to remodel the government around here, but
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's the main reason why I just put up posters and didn't put up a notice on the notice board.
yeah, hopefully the remodel and restructuring and all that is pretty quick.
We shall see.
And otherwise, I'm sure you'll have more customers when they
He's got a
you know,
pump
open
shotgun.
the border or whatever,
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
probably.
Get a gunsmith that's around when I'm around.
Oh,
That'd also help.
definitely. That's what we really need. I feel like I have to just keep an eye on my guns and only clean them when I absolutely must, because I think there's only 24 gun cleaning kits at Strayer's there.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it's getting down there.
Yeah, I got one that I've used like twice, and I got an extra one. But
Yeah, I think I have an extra in a couple saddlebags. I have 3 horses I gotta share my love between, so
you have 3
junk
horses?
kinda, yeah, junk kinda just scatters amongst them.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got 2 storage carts. That happens.
Mm.
I try to keep them separated, like miscellaneous, like normal light food and stuff, and then blacksmith stuff.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Most
work
of
very well.
mine is I take out one horse and look in the saddlebag, and it's like, oh, here's, you know, jerky or something, you know, or a bottled drink of some such. And then the next horse has a couple bullets on it, and I'm just like, oh well, so that's where they went. Kind of messy. So, do you live around here, or do you live up in Saint Denis?
I usually stay in Saint Denis.
All right.
Yeah, I mostly just go up and down the coast, really.
Yeah, we do pretty much the same. Up and down, and normally I'm out hunting alligator, but I've just been so busy over here.
Oh yeah, there's a shit ton of alligators.
Once those eggs start hatching, they're back in droves.
Yeah. What you go like north of here for the elk and the ram, or just like stick with the deer?
Oh, I ram, elk, deer, anything really. Grizzly bear, black bear, cougar, panther.
I prefer the more dangerous game, but elk is good to sell.
Yeah. Over by Tall Tree is a good spot too.
Yeah, we've been there a few times here and there.
Yeah, a lot of elk and rams. You got a moose over there every once in a while too. Shows up.
There's actually a moose sometimes on, I believe this Dakota River right next to us here, kind of near the Cumberland Falls there. Big old moose will very rarely show up.
Oh, really? That's good to know. I didn't know that.
I haven't seen it lately, but oh gosh, a month or 2 back, it was quite frequent over there.
Yeah, I also like to go down by that house on Window Rock.
Oh,
I'll go like
yeah.
camp. Yeah, I'll go like stay there for a night. Cause
A little hut there.
yeah, it's a pretty good spot for fishing. Good salmon.
There was kind of right underneath that big rail bridge there. There was quite a bit of salmon there.
Mm-hmm. A lot of times you'll see a grizzly bear there too.
Yeah, I tend to get that one. Sometimes he's there, sometimes he's not. There's also that grizzly near Cattail Pond, I think it was. North of here and across the river, up the hill, you know, all that jazz.
Oh yeah, there's like a house right next to it, isn't there?
I think so.
Okay, yeah, that's a really nice house. It's got like a dock right on it.
Yeah, I think I know what the one you're talking about is. I was thinking of a different house. I think that one is not quite on the map, but I do believe we went across it one time.
Yeah, the one there is one just a little east of there.
Oh, shenanigans, you crashed. I'm sorry.
Bit.
Right in the middle of composing, I'm sure, too.
One of those ones with the basements.
Yes, I do remember that. Archie showed us that one, actually, I think. The saloon owner here.
Oh, Yeah, I think I've met him before.
Oh, maybe.
It would have been a long, long time ago.
Oh, definitely. I've only heard of you in passing. We took Schmidt out, like I said, to that meteorite, and he's like, oh, well, you know, Elijah's hurt, gotta show him the medal, and then we'll get the machete going.
Gotta start writing in a text doc? Yeah, I've been doing that with a lot of mine too.
Yeah,
The longer
yeah.
ones.
Then Sophie was it the other night, mentioned you as well coming through, so that was interesting.
Yeah, I came back a few days ago. I sent her a telegram.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yes, hopefully the restructuring of the government around here is not too slow, too much paperwork, you know.
Yeah, time will tell.
Get back in the swing of things.
Yeah, you seen any of like Marcus or Sheriff Cohen or anything? Anybody like that?
Let's see, I saw Cohen, Cordelia, Kent, the doctor, Rojas. This was probably about a couple weeks to a month ago.
Okay.
Yeah, they came around. There was a writer. He was writing a book as well. Fancy fella. And a couple other women that I already forgot their names. We went around tall trees and, you know, organized clothing and all that jazz.
Yes, we've kind of had to take care of ourselves the last few weeks, it seems.
Mm.
Yeah, I can't imagine. It's been sparse.
Pretty sparse. Peaceful. Well, occasionally peaceful, but it's not too bad.
That's good. There hasn't been like no trouble or anything.
Oh, not really. Not to me, anyway. Or out east here. I don't know about out west.
Sophie mentioned someone pickpocketed out of her wagon a little bit recently, but other than that, there's not been much going on out here.
Okay. Yeah, some fellow up Annisburg was talking about finding some big blonde fella. No idea. He didn't specify when it happened, but
Oh, yeah, you never know. He could be old. Maybe the blind fella moved on.
You know, I was out in Armadillo. What was it? How long ago was that? Last week sometime. There was some fellows talking about a blonde man over there, too. I don't know.
yeah, I think it's Mr. Ward, but it could just be me.
I never met Mr. Ward here, but then again, I try to avoid towns as much as I can. Unless my friends are, running a saloon, then I have to pop in every once in a while.
Yeah, he's a very temperamental person.
Don't wait up for you. You're getting the stupid Rockstar connection error. Have to validate your files. Oh man!
I'm the one who probably would know.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I try to get
shenanigans.
around anyway.
I think he works with the Guarma fruit.
Oh yeah,
company.
no, I probably wouldn't know them then. Never been out to Gorma, so.
Yeah, it's a place to be careful. At least it was.
Oh, we could always. I mean, if you want to, Kincaid, go over there. Check it out if we have the time.
Tickets are only $3.50.
Yeah, we have that much. If we have the time.
There really isn't a whole lot there.
Oh, new scenery is always nice to get out and about.
Yeah, different horizons.
I will say the house is very nice, but be careful if you go in it.
Hmm.
Why? What's going on out there?
Is it like booby trapped or something, or?
No, it's just a very clean place. Guarma itself is really muddy, so say go take a look and didn't notice the mud on your boots, and people that own the place find out who you are and come and shoot you.
Damn.
So
I mean, I've heard stories about these export people, but
Don't know what the trigger is. It's happened a few
Annalise
times.
and
I'm sorry.
all that. Some
Man, Red M is...
yeah, there's a
And Red
Butch
did...
and Possum too, but they're not. I mean, I've met them before.
Yeah, I haven't seen those two. I've never met Butch, to be honest with you. Well, maybe one time, in passing.
Yeah, last I remember, they're wanted.
Yep,
Still are.
probably.
Yeah, they had a nice little shootout with the law here a few weeks back.
Yeah, that's the in passing that I was mentioning. That's the
Yeah.
first and last time I've seen him.
Donnie made sure to tell me about that last time I saw him.
Yeah, it was a bit interesting.
Okay, it's either the game or the music that's doing the... Okay, it's the game. Well, I'm gonna step inside while it's raining a bit here.
Yeah, I probably can do the
I'd
same.
probably send that telegram.
Your wagon's still here, Sophie. I guess Sophie needed a little bit of a nap as well. It stopped being your wagon when you first went to the saloon. Oh, I'm getting tired, and I do have 7 a.m. meetings, so first got to the saloon. No, it's fine. I figured. Man, I just can't believe the server doesn't have throwing knives. That was going to be a thing on the next character. I'll make do. Maybe they'll have it with the next iteration. Who knows? I do want to receive one more telegram from Elle before I go to bed, just progression-wise, because I'm wanting to get things done before the server closes. So I'm trying to schedule all the little nits before that, and then the final big thing for the weekend. So there may be an illegal weapon crafting bench out there somewhere. It's possible.
Guns, I gotta go clean my pistol.
It's possible because
I'll do that outside. Just
those
not to frighten
tables,
everyone.
those tables are really hard to find. But you would think they would be in the one in the swamp, if anything, because that one had the lockpicks and the cuffs. I don't know. Some servers are just like, I don't give a shit about throwing knives. Put them on the NPC gunsmiths. We don't care. I'm keeping one location a little secret for for one thing. I don't know if many people have found it, but I'm keeping one thing under wraps for a story thing. Depending on the weapon script, they may use a unique crafting system. Yeah. I mean, I really like the crafting system here. I do. It's probably one of the better ones I've seen. Yeah, I didn't like the experience, how much experience it took to get things going. I also feel that there's some basics, like in our basic book, that should be store purchasable, that even if it's more expensive, that aren't. I think you and I were talking about this. There's no cloth on the server right now. Like, you literally have to grow cotton to make cloth now on the server, so all the cloth at all the markets have been, and cotton at all the markets have been gone. I mean, I'm fine for now, and we've only got, less than a week now, so it's not that big a deal. I think I've got 40 bandages in the bank, and I still have 5 of Soyala's Yarrow Poultice, which is exactly like a medical bandage like we'd get from Cordelia, so I think we're going to be fine until the end, depending, but unless a whole bunch of stuff...
Heading on out.
Yeah, probably here soon. Not at the moment, though.
No, alright. I don't know what me and Kincaid have planned, to be honest, but,
resting, waiting for a telegram. Not much else. I do believe Sophie, though, might have had to take a little bit of a rest, so we might not see her again this evening.
oh, probably.
It's been a long day, but...
So you said you stay in Saint Denis in those apartments, or you just kind of crash at a house somewhere?
It's the case with all the crops. For the most part, you do have the option to buy the things you make with the crops.
Camp out.
Yeah.
There's a sort of restaurant in the back of the doctor's office.
Oh, I know where he camps out.
I stay there a lot.
Alright.
I also used to stay at the Fight Club.
Oh, yeah, we saw that as well.
It's a shame we never got anything going with that, but...
Yeah. I had no idea it was somebody owned it for the longest time.
Yeah, it's quite impressive in there.
Yeah, it is. There is a lot of stuff.
There's a whole bar in there as well.
Yep, little bar, a restaurant in the back. It's got a medical facility in the back there. The office is upstairs, along with like a theater stage, kind of. I don't know what it is.
I'll have to explore more of it, I guess. Maybe I missed quite a bit.
Yeah, it's you can even go, there's like a bridge on the second floor that goes across the street into another warehouse.
Huh.
Usually you can only get on top of that from doing
I'm
some
up there again. You can always look around.
doing some sneaky shit.
Very surprising.
But sometimes when they do interiors like this, you can get on different roofs that you didn't think you could.
Well, just safe travels if you're heading on out that way.
Well, yeah. It's a pleasure meeting both of you. You have a nice night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you as
you
well.
as
Maybe
well.
we'll bump into each other again.
Well, I'm sure we will. Bye-bye.
See ya. Too tired to move your camp then, I'm assuming.
A little tired.
What's one more night in the hotel, right?
Probably for the best anyway.
Are the beds comfortable anyway?
You know, I didn't even think about it. I just bought a room, plopped in the bed, and woke up to you all riding into town, basically.
Hmm.
Alright, I
Since
think
they're
enough
turning in,
time has passed.
maybe I'll turn in as well.
Yeah, I'm
Got
just
any-
gonna wait until he waves at me over there for a bit and see if I get a reply.
Yeah, fair enough.
Might be just, sit here and doze in the chair for all I know.
Do you have any pre-planned things for tomorrow? If you're feeling up to it anyway.
I should probably be feeling much better tomorrow. One more night of rest. Yeah, there's a couple things we could do, depending on a reply here. Someone's out there with a jaw harp right now.
Could always, I know I keep saying it, go up to the snow.
Yes,
Seems
it's
very
on the list.
unexplored up there. I don't think I got anything else really to explore personally. I think I've seen most of the state by now. Maybe a few places out in New Austin, but pretty deserty out there. Plus, if we're going out that way anyway, may as well just, you know, do it while we're there.
Don't like all these people just walking around the frickin'
Good morning,
place.
sir.
Morning, miss.
That miss there.
Yes, I looked over and she said good morning.
Huh. She must have fallen asleep because she's been there for as long as we have. Probably woke up, saw you looking, and said, "Oh, good morning."
Fella, I'm sorry. I have a headache. Can you not, please? Sir, please. Are you done now? Thank goodness.
Good morning.
All right. Time to wrap it up for tonight.
Even here, over here.
Well, I've got something. Mr. Kincaid, package received. You have made me a very happy man today. The urchin I sent will never go hungry again if he is wise with his compensation. But please, be patient, my good man. I need to verify authenticity and the properties of the item, and the paperwork can take some time. Allow me until tomorrow. Ever at your service, L.
Not good.
Yeah, well, not specific. Stringing me along a little bit, but also not immediately denying anything. L for loser, am I right? Yeah, maybe.
Let's see. Well, he says he needs to verify it. Which is kind of what I was saying that I hoped he didn't until after chat. Because he's gonna
Got him.
be an idiot and try to use it, and he's gonna just do nothing with it, you know?
Alright, we're eating the pizza.
He's trying to sell it or something.
Let's see how much it gives us. It's eating cheese.
Well, I was just asking about tomorrow, and it seems I have my answer.
Let's see how much it gives us here, food-wise.
Bit convenient of this
About
guy.
40%?
Must have people around here.
About 40% it looked like. Not too shabby.
Alas.
Anyway.
Not as good as those Arcadia cookies that gave 50%, but those are the Uber cookies.
Bit, mysterious, isn't he?
Well, enough for me to not care about it anymore before I get some rest. I was thinking if he was going to give us a time and place of release, then we could just go pick Chet up, but guess it won't be that easy. Alright, I'm going back to the hotel.
Alright.
Sorry I'm so short, but I'm just exhausted.
No, that's fine.
I think we've all had a long day.
Yeah, it's kind of getting there for myself, to be honest.
You'll probably sleep well tonight after what happened.
Oh, most definitely.
No looking over your shoulders. Not right now. No guilt. Freeing, like you said.
Oh, yes, definitely. Definitely not yawning back here.
I think I'll feel much better tomorrow, and we could go on some adventures and see what happens with these replies.
Yeah, well, sounds like a plan to me anyway.
This song is like Kincaid just slogging through the world right now. Just a low, slow violin. Wow, wow. I know I'm kind of punching it up a little bit more, but I do need to get to bed for work. I have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow.
Oh, back entrance.
I paid for a couple of days. I've earned the right.
Well, sleep well.
Yes, I will do my best.
I'll be at my camp as always. Have a nice night and see you tomorrow.
You as well. We'll talk again tomorrow.
Of course.
Alrighty. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to this, and we're just gonna log out of the game. I don't like doing on Kincaid. I don't like doing the debrief in the freaking hotel room. I just don't. Now, this song is from The Assassination of Jesse James by the coward Robert Ford. They have a really good song on that series, and it was one of Ox's songs, Rex's songs. I renamed him to Rex, obviously, but all right, pretty decent night. We started out as Hakon for an hour or so. Basically, Hakon decided to come look for Runa since he was out of food. She kind of challenged him with the note, "Come find me." So he looked on his map and said, "Oh, there's a town over here," and so he went into Valentine tonight. It was a slow walk over. He, the horse that was in his barn that he stole got away. So he went into town. He looked around, looked for the saloons, and talked to a couple people, and he didn't find any information. But he went into the main saloon and ran into Sophie and Hazel. And he asked if you know the Runa. And they did. So it was perfect for him. He started asking, I'm family, and I have lots of money for her for an inheritance, and so I need to find her. And so they pointed me to where she lives, and he, gave him the big fake smile, and they said, "Oh yeah, don't go up straight away this way because of wolves. Go around." He's like, "No dogs and cats," because he's been chased by wolves and cougars, and his horse was eaten by a cougar, and one of them was eaten by a bear. I mean, it's been nothing but the world fighting back on him. And so after they said yes, she is around, he went and bought another knife and a pistol and a torch, and we got out of town and walked with the torch around, and it was perfect timing because the sun wasn't coming up yet. Not until Runa grabbed him did the sun come up. But we walked up to the place. We searched around the cabin, and she wasn't in there. He put his gun away. He stepped outside, and there she was, looking like a wolf with a gun pointed at him. So he basically pissed himself and started running. I didn't hear her say hands up. I honestly didn't. I thought it was just a jolt factor, and then it was fight or flight for him, and he decided to run. Because of all the animals, he decided to run. Which is kind of funny, because I was hoping that he would run. And I know that she was planning on maybe trying to tie him up and then steal from him or something, but I guess that didn't work out mechanically speaking. So he ran and, shot his gun kind of wildly behind him. I missed her by like 30 feet. But you know, and I was zigzagging, and you know, she tried to rope him a couple times, and she finally got close enough to put him on the ground, and then I heard her talk. You were on shout with the hands up, but you should have just went on trail. I think it must have been right at the cusp. I'll have to go and watch it back, but I don't think I heard you. If I did, it was because I said something right at the same time, maybe. And so she grabbed him up, and you know, I finally was able to urinates, but he peed as soon as he saw you, basically. And then it was fight or flight, and he decided, I'm running. Nay, run. So he got tackled, and then he heard her speak, and he was like, oh, it's the Runa. You know, he didn't realize until then that it was her. And she was so calm, dude. She was so calm through the whole thing. I was actually surprised at how calm and collected she was through the whole thing. But yeah, she grabbed us up, and you know, she said, you shot at me, you know, bad news for you. And actually an NPC came running from wolves. There were like 5 wolves over there. I was wondering what she was going to do, but she ran the other way, so we never got attacked by the wolves. Of course it is. Do wolves talk? I don't know. He's been plagued by a lot. So we were taken by Runa over to Sophie's cabin in the woods that she's been occasionally using, and you know, I was trying to tell Runa that, yeah, I'm here to give you money. Yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah. And then, you know, they show up, and he kind of sees them out of the corner of his eyes, and he's like, oh no, you know, oh no. And then he's trying to get them to know that I'm just trying to give her money. What about you? Do you want money? And you know, Runa wasn't having it, you know, and so she started talking about you know, Louis and chasing her here, and Hakon is just, you know, a rich boy thinks he can get away with anything. Oh, that wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. That couldn't have been me, you know. And she asked about his and Axel's father, and he didn't give it up. I honestly thought there was gonna be a little bit more information demanding from him by Runa, and so I was kind of saving a couple of the little things, but it's fine. It worked fine. And Sophie and Hazel, having previously directed me into the trap, made him realize, oh shit, but he still tried to get on their good side. As you know, let me go, and I'll just go away, and you know, we'll just call it square, and I'm sorry. Well, actually, I don't think he ever said I'm sorry, because I don't think he would. But we got across the river and up the you know, he sputtered in the river, and he kind of puked, and we crossed the river, and he realized that he saw a bridge up ahead, and so that's when she kind of stopped. That's when he started going for the knife that he tucked into the back of his pants. You know, I did struggles and because I thought she was gonna search him, and honestly, I thought she actually took the stuff, because when I was tied up on the back of the horse, visually it looked like the gun and the knife that were on the gun belt were gone. He bought a second knife to tuck into the gun belt, but then he still had one tucked into his pants in the back. And he shoved all his money down his shoes. Yeah, I thought she already grabbed him, and then she took me off the horse, and then they kind of reappeared. They reappeared on my thing, and so I thought she was actually going to check him for stuff, but no, she's just like, I can kill you now or leave you for the wolves. And he's like, no, you're gonna let me go, right? You're gonna let me go, right? It's all right. You know, we're just having a nice talk here. Sophie was legit feeling so bad for him. Never heard a dude beg for his life. Yeah, especially a dude like that who only has probably got through life with money. That's all he had. He had nothing else to give. And then when she confronted him about a couple things, he lied. So I hope I did all right. I mean, you know, we kind of built him up as a fool, and so that's how a fool would respond with the only thing he knows. But yeah, so then she took us out to the bridge, and you know, basically once he realized what was about to happen, he was he was like, no, nay. And over he went. Plop. Right on his noggin. Right smack dab on his noggin. I stayed there for a little bit just in case they wanted to come down and do anything with the body. But they didn't, and so I just let the song that was on play out, and then I switched back over to Kincaid. Kincaid woke up, you know, feeling not as feverish, a little bit weaker. So I put that as, you know, looking a little pale. He probably has only been drinking things for the past day and a half, and so Sophie and Hazel were really smart, saying, "Hey, let's get some food into your system too." Later on, but yeah, we kind of chilled at the hotel for a little bit, and you know, he got the energy enough to look around town. What I always like to do is look around town, see if anyone's there, and then I start sending telegrams. And so I didn't see anybody there. The saloon was cryptically empty, and so I went to go send telegrams, and I saw everybody writing in. And so they wrote in. You know, everyone kind of checked in on everybody, and you know, we caught up, and Runa told us what happened. That the ambush worked exactly as planned. Maybe just a little bit of a little shakeup when he ran, but yeah. You were nervous the whole time. You were going to search him at the cabin, but then he shot and ran, and you were like, "Welp." Yeah, I mean, you could have searched. I think you can search them when they're tied up too, can't you? Or does it just have to be hands up? If it's just hands up, that's really, really stupid. Because it's better to make them not be able to run while you're robbing them. But yeah, so we kind of caught up, and you know, Kincaid said how proud he was of Runa, because he was, you know, her taking care of her problem in her own way, you know. I'm not saying that he empowered her to do that or anything, but I'm saying, you know, they've been riding for a while together, and he's watching her skills grow and increase, and better read of the trail, really good decision making, that sort of stuff. And so yeah, he's very proud of her. You can search while hands are up and while hogtied. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought that's when you were gonna do it, since he was rustling for his stuff. I thought you were gonna find the knives then, but no worries. So yeah, we decided once it started raining outside to pop back in, and Kincaid and Runa had a nice little moment. He called her Wolfheart, and she kind of liked it, then kind of didn't. So after the third time, I think she was done with it. So we'll stop saying that. I don't know. We've been embracing it, and I've been waiting to call her that. So he's been saying Heart of a Wolf. You know, you have the heart of a wolf, but he actually was like, Wolfheart. That's a great name. So I went to, after we were kind of done catching up and getting fed and watered and everything, Sophie was really gentle, making sure he ate, and mother henning him, which was kind of, I don't know, it's kind of perfect, you know. The back and forth, you know, when he's down, which he hasn't usually been really hurt or injured or something for too long, just usually tired, or maybe got a shot in the arm and needed to rest or something like that. But or after it bruised up pretty heavily after the fights. But we went and checked our telegrams, and we received another one from Mr. L. And if you're recalling, last night I sent Saturday I sent something to chat that said, "Hey, I've got the tool," basically. And then last night we got a missive from L saying, "Oh, you have the item. I hear you have the item. We need it. So let's make a deal." And I pushed back and I said, "Well, I want what you have, and I have what you want. So I just don't agree in the means. I don't want to do some random drop." So I pushed back. And this time he pushed back even further. He said, "Well, I'm not here to make any deals, even though I love making deals. I'm not here to do that." And You know what? Chet's not doing too good, buddy, so don't make me pull in his execution date either. So that was a threat enough to wake him up, and he basically said, bring the tool / knife / item to a spot outside of Rhodes, and let me know when you dropped it off, basically. I just dropped the lid to my pin, and it disappeared under my computer, so I will get it later. And so so Kincaid had kind of been thinking about that for a bit. But there were, during our conversations, Kincaid also asked Runa, if she got all the information she needed, and she kind of said not really, but then she finally said something that she's like, yeah, I want to see what he was doing contacting London. And I said, well, let's go check the body. If Archie was here, he was going to say you need to bury it anyway, so let's just go check the body. So we hopped on the wagon and made our way down to the river, and we did some searching on the river. He apparently floated down after he got bumped on the head, and we eventually found the body tied up in some brambles. And poor Sophie had never seen human brains before splayed out like that, and so Runa brought the body over and kind of just plopped it down after she walked upon it and saw it. Poor Sophie was having a rough time. Sophie, shenanigans, I need to get that emote from you. That's like the leaned over, was it the sick emote or was it a leaned over panting emote? Because sometimes servers have the leaned over panting emote where it's not like vomiting, and it's a really good one for if you've been running around and need to catch your breath, if you've like just caught up with someone. You were planning the whole going berserk by wearing the wolf armor too many times, but you knew you were taking up a lot of time. I guess that's the director's cut DLC for later. Runa likes Wolfheart, but she also likes just Runa. Think of it, Kincaid, and his aversion to Mr. Oh, okay. I gotcha. It's called something like Drunk About to Vomit? Okay. I'll have to check it out. But we were on TFRP, we had a really cool one that was like that. Like you could run up and go like leaned over or something like that, and it goes on your knees like you're panting. And so when people were like running around town too much, they used that one a lot. And it was a really good emote to have. But anyway, we searched the body after Hazel and Sophie had to step away. We searched the body, and Runa found a note from the Norwegian consulate in New York City, basically saying, we're going to be looking for this lady. And then she also found a note saying that their father died. Hakon and Axel's father died. And then she found a pin that was like a lapel pin from the Parliament of Norway. So you think there is a catching breath emote? You saw it while playing around with emotes? Nice. I'll have to search it. I was thinking, not for Kincaid. Kincaid's very measured. His energy is he plans his energy, you know. He doesn't just randomly run to places, you know. But for maybe another character, it might be interesting. So yeah, we kind of discussed that after we found it, once we caught up with everybody. And yeah, it's good that the Mexico trip is coming, because if someone's gonna start putting bounties on Runa's head, then you know we need to get out of here anyway. Because any Tom, Dick, or Harry that's looking for $400 could come looking for her. So yeah. At that point, we were going to head back to town, so Sophie and Hazel went to get the wagon, and Runa and I went up to the fort and checked in on Echo and just kind of chilled. And you know, we talked about what's next, and you know, Runa reminded me that I wanted to go grab Orion, and so we were just chilling on the rock talking a little bit, and I was saying I think I am gonna give the tool off to this guy. But Sophie came back and Hazel went to bed, so we decided to head over to Wallace Station and pick up Orion and my leather jacket that I like. Yeah, I bought another one just for the trip up there because I was freezing because the fever was gone. The last couple of days I didn't have a jacket because the fever was high, but now that the fever's gone. So yeah, we grabbed Orion, brought him back. Talked for a little bit more. Sophie went ahead and sewed up the leather that we cut after we kind of put the pieces of the two ends of the tool back together and sewed it up. And I wrapped it up and I said, "All right, we're gonna go do this." Along the way, of course, we talked about it, and he said he was probably gonna be doing this because, I mean, what else can we do besides go and invade a prison? And he's thinking that is a last resort, so he's gonna do everything he can. I don't know if he, made that clear tonight, but he's going to do everything he can besides that until we make the decision on that. I know everyone's like, well, as soon as he realizes it's not the tool and blah blah blah, but he's wondering how how it's going to turn out. And so we're gonna let this play out a little bit. Plus, me out of character, I have at least one more story hook before the finale. So, so we decided to head out to the spot in Rhodes to drop the tool, and had a little RP with that. Cautious tracking RP, a little bit up Kincaid's alley, a little bit up now the trained and up to stuff Runa and Sophie's alley as well. Might be out of breath. You can't remember? Yeah, I'll have to check later. Yeah, so we did that. I dropped the tool off, and now we wait. And so we headed back to Valentine, and no one was following us. There was one guy NPC on the road. I mean, you can't make this shit up. He was eyeing us. Sometimes they just go by, but he actually stopped, turned, and looked at us. It was like when it reminded me of, in that moment, it reminded me of when I handed off Echo to the fort. I brushed him, and then he went right into a stall, and it was just like it was poetic. And right at that moment, I was like, man, he was eyeing us. It was like, you can't make this shit up sometimes. It just happens that way. So we make it back to town, and we run into Elijah there. Sophie was having some cart issues the whole time. So we ran into Elijah. That was the first time we've actually met Elijah. Kincaid was a little bit out of it, of course. But we talked for a little bit. It looks like he's probably able to do all the blacksmith stuff. I don't think he realized OOC that the star metal isn't actually an actual different machete. So as long as he finds the metal and can make the machete for Runa, I think that would be pretty cool to do before everybody leaves, because I think she would love that on the way to Mexico. He came out of nowhere too. I saw him park his horse at the. I saw him park his horse at the telegram office and kind of walk over. Oh, that NPC? Yeah. He just kind of spawned, didn't he? I did just stretch mirror. Sorry, I was talking as I stretched. Yeah, you can't make that shit up. I don't know what to say. So yeah, I sent off a short and brief telegram to Mr. L, which was basically, for those, since I didn't say it in character, I basically said, L, it's done. West side of the building, behind the barrels. Now, when do I get what I want? That's basically what I said. And so then we waited. I wanted to wait at least until daylight was up for a little bit, because we went at night, and he would probably send someone out in the morning first thing. And so we waited for daylight to get the response, but yeah, Sophie crashed at that point, and so we just kind of chilled, and we gave Elijah Styx's telegram number so they can maybe get some orders going before the server closes. If not, so be it. But you got to keep the RP flowing. So hydrate, I can do that. You think you know what the machete looks like, and you believe it's the Anguilla machete from RDO. It's probably in Red M. It's probably just a regular machete, and he's just gonna talk it up. That's my guess. I don't know. I don't even know if it's I don't even know if it's on the server or not. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Schmidt was on staff, so maybe he did have something, but now you got to rewrite your damn Archie letter. Yeah, poor Sophie, right in the middle of it. So yeah, we kind of just chilled there for a little bit, and I was just really killing time to get the last little story beat telegram, which is what I wanted to do before the end of the night, which was to kind of get the package received. You know, allow me until tomorrow. That's kind of where I wanted to end it for tonight, because I've got a little more. Like I said, there's at least one more story hook before the finale, and that can be, you know, in the next couple of days. But there is some back and forth between myself and Elle before that happens. So, you mean if it's not, then oh well. I think it would be cool for you to just get a machete, you know, because I don't think it's actually in the server buyable except for at a blacksmith. I don't even know if gunsmiths can do it. So, I think it'd be cool for you to just get a machete before we head down to Mexico, and we can just say it's the Star Metal one. Yeah, so we were just kind of waiting for the telegram there for a little while, and finally it came in. And basically, for those who didn't read it or see it, it's package was received. Made me a very happy man. The urchin won't go hungry. You know, he's applauding himself like a fucking asshole. That urchin I sent will never go hungry again. You know, he's kind of making it known that you know, that he's donated to this urchin to come and get the thing. But he did say, please be patient, my good man. I need to verify authenticity and properties of the item, and the paperwork can take some time. So Chet's paperwork. So he says, allow me until tomorrow. And so he kind of hedged his bets. You know, he pushed back after we pushed, and then as soon as I gave him the item, he seemed a little bit happier now. So we'll have to take for that as we will. But we're going to see, you know, what happens next. Rowan definitely wants a machete though, and that's why I said you might get some business. Yeah. Like I said, cloth is going to be a little hard before the end, and we might not actually run into sticks and any of the carpenters to make tents and stuff, but who knows? Who knows what'll happen before the end? There was a little Easter egg. There was a little 5-year-old Easter egg where Hazel mentioned to Sophie that if we do go down to Mexico, we can stop at Zip's ranch in California. Zip is a character I retired after he got shot in the back by a Krim and shot the Krim back, and then his own lawmen decided, yeah, that was illegal. We need to send you to prison. So he decided to flee with his friends instead of acquiesce to that, and we left, and now we're over in California. So my character Zip is with his best friend and business partner Eva at a farmstead in California. All they wanted was, you know, a couple cows, some chickens, just to and hunting, and just to get away from it, and they sure did. So we'll be in character canon wise stopping by Zip's place, it sounds like, which is awesome. So little Easter egg there from Hazel. It's the funniest part here is Hazel didn't know Zip originally. Like when we were on TFRP, she played Layla, and so as Hazel she didn't know, but then she brought Hazel to the next server after that we tried to get our characters back, and so that's where Hazel came in as Noah's sister. And then of course, you know, Zip would have known her the whole time because he had been with Noah for months and months and months and months and months, and then we, you know, zoomed forward like another year basically of us all living together. So that's how Zip knows Hazel is through our kind of trying to redo our characters, not redo, but continue their story on another server, and it just never worked out. So yeah, just interesting little Easter eggs there. But yeah, I played Zip for like 8 months. He was a long-term character on TFRP for me. But yes, I have a couple things on the list. Runa's always asking me, what's on the list? What's on the list? Snow is on the list. Moving camp is on the list. If we ever get those books back from Soyala, we'll probably want to sneak those back in. I think that Kincaid's probably okay with the medical journals now. He's been watching Sophie closely, and he hasn't really seen stuff that he's worried about. Yes, we haven't seen Sophia pop back out, but I don't currently see her having issues that he was going to try to read up on and maybe try to help with. So we might return stuff to the first house, is what I'm saying. We have the ability to return all of those back now. The encyclopedia, the medical journals, but the witchcraft book and the alchemy book, that's at the main mansion, which Soyala currently has. So, yeah, and that's basically it for our list, unless we get something from Mr. L. So it's gonna be maybe pretty chill. I'm really interested in Sophie Archie's next little story tidbit. I'd like to be there for it if possible, not to take over or do anything. Just be there to witness it and record it and just be there. I think that'll be really interesting. Yeah, I think that'd be really interesting. The Baron Semity stuff. You and Shenanigans know all about those two fancy houses? Is that what you were doing? I mean, who cares, right? I know I left some book scenes there for us, but if there was other stuff in there that you all were scouting, I think that's pretty cool too. Yeah, no, I know on your crims. You might have done something. You stole the china. Not my prized grandmother's china. Maybe it's Mr. L's house. We don't know. We have no idea. So yeah, that's it for tonight, y'all. And I'm going to get to bed at a reasonable hour, which is great because I have 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow too. I actually have 3 hours of meetings in the morning, which is fun. And I'm on call this week, so that makes it even funner. I need to take a vacation one of these days. That'd be great. Most of my vacation days lately have been used for house moving stuff. I need to actually take a vacation at some point. But yeah, so we have a little few things to do. I'm looking at the schedule. I'm trying to hit Saturday for Kincaid's final finale. I've just been calling it the finale. It's not going to be too long, but it's going to wrap things up in a nice tight little bow, is what the hope is. And man, I've been working so hard to try to avoid plot holes, but when a story is this ambiguous, when everyone has different various theories, I haven't really given anything until recently about what actually could have happened. So I just want to avoid the plot holes. That was my big thing. I had been working through a lot of it. I'm like, well, no, because if this happens, then that's a plot hole. And if this happens, this one's kind of a minor plot hole that someone will ask about. But yeah, so we've got a couple of days till then. There's one more Kincaid story hook before the finale, which can happen Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, depending on the nature of the telegrams and other stuff that we're doing. One more hook there. And then some more back and forth, and then finale Saturday. And then, if everything goes according to my OOC design, then Kincaid will be ready to go. We're ready to go when we ride off into the sunset into the desert. I think that's, I think we've done pretty good overall storytelling, y'all. I really do. I know that we didn't get to dive deeply into Archie, Soyal, and Hazel as much, but I feel the other three of us have really been pushing personal stories and wrapping those up in a very poignant and violent, occasionally, way. So I'm really happy as we approach the last week of this server currently being up in its current form. But I'm also looking forward to what's going to happen if it comes up again quickly, because oh boy, we be scheming, y'all. Those who know, but we've been scheming, and I think it's going to be a very challenging experience for some of us, and a very fun experience for others, and probably a little stressful experience for a couple more. So that's I guess we'll see. There may be a preview before the server closes. I don't know. We're trying to arrange a kind of group meeting type of thing in character if we can, and I'll stream that, or I'll at least record it. So there might be a little preview. But yeah, other than that, I'm gonna call it here, y'all, and try to get to bed so I can get a decent amount of sleep before meetings in the morning. Thanks all for watching. Thanks for the RP tonight, Mir. Thanks for letting me play a character in your story, and I'm glad everybody's been having fun, and a little teaser, if you will. Yeah, guess we'll see. I just hope they don't figure out that they're going to have to, because they are changing so many mods or something like that, the scripts, they're going to have to wipe the server after, we've pre-built stuff. They claimed no wipe, but I'm skeptical. Anyway, I hope you all have a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And we'll see you on the next one. Schedule-wise, tomorrow, look for me between 5 and 6 Pacific, which is between 8 and 9 Eastern. Sleep well, all. Catch you next time.